Hello. Hello. I'll be joining up here in just a second. But I figured I'd get in the Discord. Hello. Hello. Hello, Red08. How you doing? Hopefully well, hopefully well. Just getting ready. We're just getting ready here. We're gonna try some Back for Blood. Good, good, just chilling. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hold on, I have to join in. I have to join in. Join game. Have a group going? We do. We're playing with Shiro. We're gonna be playing with a good old Shiro booth and Melancholy and Ferrix. Yeah, there we go. Jumping into it here in just a moment. Hopefully everything works well. All right, let's jump over. See how it goes. Let's see. Let's see. Grab the game. How's the game stream look? Is it jittery? Kind of looks jittery to me. Kind of jitters. All right, let's jump into the Discord.
If we're coming or going anymore.
We can't hear you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I was definite.
Okay.
I was
Cool.
Yeah.
That's fine. I figured it was something like that.
Yeah, I was
But I
getting
figured I
everything-
would just say it just in case.
Yeah. So one thing I will say is, and I said this in your chat, but I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if my redeems affect my microphone audio for every input.
Oh, okay. So, like, you may be talking and suddenly you'll just get really deep voiced or really tiny voiced.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it'll work that way or not.
I hope it works that way because that would be amusing.
I mean, I could test it right now. Do you want me to?
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
We'll test it. We'll jump into it here. Gotta jump over here. Which would you prefer?
Lorg.
Lorg? We'll go Lorg.
All right, I'm Lord.
I heard where you're going.
Nah, it doesn't
No, it
affect your
doesn't.
voice.
Oh, man.
It,
I could probably make it do that, but I don't know if I want to do that.
it could be funny, but at the same time, it could also be annoying after a while.
A ridden world, and you're
So I will say that I am baby bones at all of this. I've started it last night, and that's it.
Okay.
I have gun, and I know that card do thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I heard they might be affecting
That's all you
the
need to
water
know.
supply.
That's all you. That's the game.
Who won't?
You have gun and card do thing.
Exactly.
work around here.
Looking gun
Me.
build.
Is accuracy your hip fire, or is that?
Yeah, accuracy is how widespread your your thing is, your cursor.
Okay.
Recoil, I think, is how much it spreads as you fire.
Connecting to server.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, never
think-
mind. It's good.
20 plus.
Yeah, we do got Zambos. We're gonna play some Zambos. We're gonna shoot Zambos with some buddies.
Yeah, front side.
I mean,
focus.
it's okay.
It's the only card that I have that increases accuracy right now.
If it's the only card you want and you're trying to do like a hip fire build, I would suggest choosing
Still
it.
breathing, I see. You want to keep it that way?
Shut up.
Still breathing, I see. You want to keep it that way?
No. No, I
No.
don't.
I do not. We'll just Silver's first time. We'll just jump in hard mode,
If the
nightmare,
audio levels for
Act
Discord
1.
is kind of crazy, let me know. Because I don't
No,
know.
we'll do recruit and we'll just do Act 1. Because since Silver hasn't played the game, that means he only has choice of 4 characters.
Yeah.
You
I'm
have to play
Mog.
the first.
Going out
Once you
there.
beat the first 4 levels, you unlock the other 4 characters.
Okay.
I am the doctor.
So I definitely want to get you to unlock those characters
Every time you
ASAP.
walk out that safe room door,
Yeah, I want to
you
be.
begin
I want to be
run.
Megan
There's no
Rapinoe.
way back after that. So before you step out
Who?
that door,
Carly.
here's
She
what
looks
you
like
need to
Megan
know.
Rapinoe.
I don't even know who that is, but I will nod and agree.
It's a soccer player.
Oh,
Won the World Cup once. Twice?
maybe she is the inspiration for that character.
She's older than that character, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm apparently.
It's an
deep
alternate
voice gets
reality
drowned
where
out
instead
by
of becoming a
the-
soccer star, she became a character in the apocalypse.
Gotcha. It could be true.
No
That
wonder
could be
she's-
true.
No wonder
You
she's
finished
so
making your deck,
good
Faye?
at running.
I think so.
Okay.
We'll see if it's any good.
It's go time.
It is go time. We'll make this a private lobby.
I need to mess with my
Campaign.
freaking Discord
Recruit.
keybinds.
Private lobby.
Are you okay to start, Silver?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say, nah, I'm not good to start.
No, I can't start. No,
Start-
no,
starting
no,
isn't
no.
allowed.
Oh no, we can't start. No. No, we can't.
Private lobby.
I was very tempted to actually hit
Oh no, I'm
cancel
sorry. I'm
on the
sorry.
searching.
I'm sorry. All right, Kumo.
What are we
I
searching
lowered
for?
game audio, or I
We're not
lowered
searching
the
for
game audio a
people. Are
little
we
bit,
searching for
so
an open
hopefully that'll
lobby?
make it so that
Is that what's
big
going
voice
on?
doesn't get drowned out.
There it goes.
So
Because it
Hopefully
says
game
searching
audio
like
is
it's
still there,
searching for
though. Can you
players.
still
It
hear the
even
game,
actually
and
it
can you
says
hear me
searching for
okay?
players. Why are you looking for players? There's 4 people.
It's looking for the zombies.
Oh.
Can't find them.
no.
Like, where'd they all go? I know I put these zombies around here somewhere.
I've seen this cutscene a billion times, so I'm gonna skip. You can watch it, Silver,
Walker?
Over get to watch.
and
I
that's
will
totally
watch it.
okay.
Okay, I'll watch it. Yeah.
Kind of gives you an introduction, a very small sliver into each character's personality.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
No more freebies, Ren. You want the supplies? You need to put aside your
The only
difference with
character I'm
Phillips.
going to
I'm
just
done
take
playing
is
soldiers for him.
Holly.
You should be too.
Melee?
Come on, Chris. Don't tell me you're still falling
Doc
for his
isn't taking
BS.
yet.
Especially after what happened to Jason.
Got my
Don't bring
dog
my
build.
son into this.
I mean, Silver's not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it because I'm melee. I doubt Ferris is gonna take it because he's doing a gun build.
The general's just
Who are we
clinging
not
to the glory
taking?
days. There's no chief left to
Characters.
hail
Once
to.
you take a character, the
Not
other
that I
people
want
can't be
to.
that character.
Look, I get it.
No, you don't.
Ever.
Allowed.
Okay, we're
Like, you're never
surviving
allowed to
here.
play that character ever
Rebuilding.
again.
Ever again? Oh,
Five is
dang.
not enough. We've
No
got to
take
fight.
backsies?
No, we don't need to do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw written in any numbers?
Die once and that's it.
It's true. This is a roguelike. Once your character's dead, they're permanently dead.
Oh, it's permadeath.
Replaced by another character.
Okay.
So, Doc said will there be snacks, and you know, I just relate to that so hard. Just if there's no snack, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Ooh. Ooh. This game is kind of violent.
Yeah. It's a little of violent.
Yeah,
Just
a little violent. Just
That's a treat.
Little
Yeah.
of violence?
Little of violence.
Oh.
I like the picture for Meth Head. So ridiculous. It's like one of those meme pictures that you take. Someone's like super unfocused and they're like blurred.
oh, you want that? Zero, why are you punching? Why are you hurting me? I
You
didn't
can't
do
take
anything.
damage in this starting
I
round.
didn't do anything, please.
So is there like a character that is as beloved as like Ellis or no, none of them?
No, none of them are even remotely close to as good as Ellis.
Oh no.
Ellis is probably the best character in Left 4 Dead, period.
I don't know. There are some good ones.
I know, but no one is probably as like, oh, Ellis.
I don't know. I love
You can go,
Coach.
"Oh, Rochelle. Lincoln's mullet, son of a bee sting, Zeus's beard."
Nick's also pretty good. Nick was pretty good.
Nick was good, but he was good in a different way. He was just incredibly sarcastic.
Yeah.
Good in a jackass way.
But like, Ellis was like, he was so good. His writing was so good. He was so good.
You're so good.
You're so good.
No, you're good.
Silver is.
My mom? Do I get to be mom?
You could be your own mom.
I'm gonna be my mom!
Not gonna rest until I've put down every last ridden.
Alright, I guess starter deck.
Did you believe your mom when she said one day you'll be me?
Yes.
Well, now you're mom.
Did it.
You've done it.
I done did it.
Did it.
I honestly hate playing with randoms in this game. I'm not a big fan. It honestly feels like when you're playing with randoms, they have never read before and they have never played a video game.
I guess this
period.
kind of does count as a spooky month game,
It
yeah.
is
But you know,
very-
sometimes a game has to be someone's first game. It just feels like everyone I've ever played with random-wise in this game, this is their first game.
I'm gonna write high in the table with my gun.
Alright. So I took that card. Complete a level within the time limit to earn copper and supply points.
Yeah, we got every mission has like a challenge, and if you do it, you get extra monies.
Okay.
Let's not sure I am, but
There's
is
guns
everyone
over
else
here.
okay?
If
We
you
better
gun
call this into
focus
Phil.
people
Oh, actually-
wanna
Over
choose
two.
a different
This is
gun.
Hope 1. Do you copy?
Are we gonna take a
There's
shotgun?
a sniper
Need
and
all
an
cleaners
Uzi.
back at the Ville. Pronto. Hard
Look at this
copy?
Uzi skin
sir.
I got.
Up,
Look
one
at
out.
how pretty
Let's
my
hope there's
Uzi
still a
is.
home to get back to.
Fancy.
It's porcelain.
I don't think that would make a good Uzi.
That's not a good gun.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels like a bad time.
That feels like it would break.
I feel like the guns that mom uses are from like 300 years ago.
The double barrel shotgun?
Yeah.
I should bring a jacket.
They had guns 300 years ago, right?
Probably. They have muskets and rifles.
Imagine
Ooh, money.
this game was only a game from the 1800s.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Tall boy.
Oh, also,
doing here?
this game, we're playing on easy, so it does not have friendly fire. But do not get used to shooting your team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shooting
No,
your team
we'll
is
run in
not
front
good.
of you.
Ooh, a
and we'll
vector.
do
Weapons stock here.
There are attachments here. The thing you should know about attachments, once you put an attachment on a gun, you cannot take it off unless you swap it for another attachment of that same type. But say like you put a bunch of attachments on like a starter gun, and then you find a better gun. You can't swap your attachments to that new gun.
Please ahead.
Oh, hi, Zombo. Whoa.
Cowboy.
Use me.
He punched me.
There's an RPK if you want a big magazine buffet. The RPK is really bad accuracy at first, but the longer you fire it, the more accurate it becomes.
I'll take it.
I can't aim down my sight, but if I hold down,
Hey, it's slightly better than what I got.
I do slow down.
You move slower.
Oh, hi, Spitter.
Oh, just what is it called?
Oh, we gotta keep moving quickly because we got a speed run.
Yeah, we got a speed run.
All over again.
Mind?
This is the first shooter I've played in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, since Outriders, when I played with you.
Oh, that's fair. By the way, Outriders is like $5 now.
Oh, dang.
The game did not get any better.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was really hoping. Oh, behind us there's a tall boy.
Oh yeah, Outriders. I completely forgot about that game.
I really liked that game. It had a lot of promise, but the devs sat on it too long. If you see a plus sign door like that, what I just pinged,
Keeping that for me.
it means you need a toolkit to open it, but none of us have toolkits. But inside there's like better guns and stuff.
Oh, there's a big boy somewhere. I hear him. I hear the big boy.
It's me.
I'd watch that ladder if I were you. Wouldn't be the first
Appropriate
cleaner we lost.
noises.
That's fair, yeah.
You would make when hungry.
Hi, big boy.
Be cool. I got it. Nemesis.
Oh, shit. I got launched. That was cool.
You ready for an achievement, Silver?
Well,
What?
that's
Climb
my
up this
workout for the
ladder.
day.
Okay, so from the top, press E from the top to get on it, and then hold forward to go down.
Oh god.
You mean hold down to get down?
No, you hold forward to get down. Did you
Okay.
get an achievement?
No.
I think that's because you got blasted.
Yeah, you got blasted. So make your way down. There you go. Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
Maybe you'll get it at the end.
Maybe I got it last night when I did like my very first like
Oh, possibly.
demo. Maybe I got it and I just didn't know.
We need help.
Possibly.
They've got us trapped.
Don't worry, we hear you.
Oh, thank God.
With
We thought we were
crossing
the only ones left. We could really use some
There's a tall boy.
assistance. We're pinned down in the old...
Got the speed run.
We got speed run.
At the top left, you can see the timer and what the bonus is.
God damn it.
Oops, sorry.
And I'm guessing that the weak points on the big boys is the red dots.
Yes.
Okay.
You can actually change what color that is if you don't like the color red.
Or if you're colorblind.
Change it to green
Yeah.
or to blue.
Could come in handy.
So favorite stand still. I'm gonna
AK.
patch you up.
Much obliged.
There's a
First aid cabinet.
first aid cabinet here.
Oh, hi.
On easy mode, a first aid cabinet has 4 free uses.
Watch out for birds. Birds are bad.
Yeah, I did know that birds. Birds being bad, I did know that.
Hold on.
Silver use
First aid
this.
cabinet there.
What am I using?
This.
I'm gonna take the glue off.
Okay.
This.
What?
Oh, by the way.
The machete?
No. It's what
First
I'm
aid cabinet
literally
there.
standing in front of
Most
it.
likely they'll
Oh,
use
I was looking at Doc.
Yeah.
I was looking at Melon and thinking it was you, because they put something down right in front of me as you said, take this. So I'm like, what, this? I don't want this machete.
How do you deal with trauma in this game? You can use those wall health kits, and that removes trauma. You can use a health kit when it's a higher rarity, and it can remove trauma. There's also cards you can get, like one removes 10 trauma at the beginning of a level.
I found the safe room.
There are 11 levels, so that means you have 100 points of trauma you can remove with that perk.
Found a crate. Let's
I'll
see
be
what's
taking
inside.
that.
Phoenix rifle.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
There's that.
I'm with Fairix, I can't aim down sights. Aiming down sights for suckers.
What is that other gun?
I'm playing it like
Oh
it's
no,
like
this is slow. I don't want that. That's pretty good. I'll take that. coming. I'm coming. What keeps roaring at me? I don't like it.
There was a creature below us.
It was whipped in the corner. LMAO.
Wow. No, that's what a normal person would do in this situation. Our characters are just fucking crazy and they have plot armor. Also, our characters are immune to the virus. He is not. So that is totally what you would do if you were not immune.
Yeah, wait. I thought the virus was caused by worms. Because the worms and the...
Ew, that's gross.
Caused by space worms.
Space worms?
I was just in space. Did I do this?
There was a meteorite. I think the story of this game is there was a meteorite that crashed to Earth. A bunch of scientists were investigating it. This one guy, the head researcher or whatever, he got infected by the worm. So they kept him in incubation and they were trying to study him. And then there was an outbreak and the government tried to cover it up and they obviously didn't do a good job.
I would say not, no.
And now we're where we are.
Good morse.
Also, I think the devs said they were going to fix the removal of progression in single play. Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
I know a lot of people were very upset about that. I know they said that they were going to look into a way to fix that for people, but that's good. I guess I should choose my healing for sustain.
I don't guess more ammo?
Never go wrong with more amino.
Yeah, it seems like a good choice.
Amino acids are good for you.
Amino acids?
Yeah.
Amino acids.
I love what he's done with the place.
So when you're buying stuff from this crate, Silver, at the top you can top up. You can pay money to get your health back for different specific types of ammo. The second thing, the team upgrades. If you invest money in this, everyone benefits from this. So I'm gonna buy the team quick item upgrade. So now you see 4 of the items down at the bottom are green rarity instead of white.
I see.
So all of the quick accessories that we can get are better. They give more ammo or they stun longer.
Okay, well this makes some more sense now.
Yeah. Also, you can randomly buy it'll show you 2 weapons. It has 2 attachments that you can buy for your weapon.
Yeah, I saw I bought an attachment. I also accidentally bought a first aid kit I can't carry. If anyone wants it, feel free.
I
guess I'll carry it. Here.
Great. I dressed as a nurse for Halloween once.
Thank
Seems
you,
like
Polly.
a fucking stupid idea now.
It's your lucky day, HR.
Come on. Don't want to wait.
I'm ready. Oh, thanks for walking.
Right over there.
Well, don't step on the birds.
I got a tooth stuck in there.
So you can kill birds if you want to get around them. Don't shoot them. If you try to shoot them, we all need to work together to shoot them. Because if you shoot enough of them before they fly off, it doesn't alert the infected. Or you can throw throwables. I think this will work.
Machine gun over here.
Nope, it did not work. It did not work. It did not work.
Okay,
it did not.
For future reference, do not throw Molotovs at birds. It will not work. You can
Hi, big boy.
grenades at birds and that.
Ah!
But this is for science. I don't want to give you misleading information.
I need to replace that shotgun. That sucks.
Yeah, the guns at the beginning are not going to feel good.
Well, the shotgun in particular felt bad.
That's probably just my shotgun. Doesn't feel good.
No,
the Belgian?
Yeah,
it's not supposed to feel good because it's a sidearm.
Yeah, but a pistol would feel better than this.
I mean, that's true. I don't like the Belgian. The shotgun.
Oh, it's a big boy. Look at this big heckin' boy.
On higher difficulties, I think it makes more sense just to run away from them, but on these lower difficulties, you can kill them. He's also stuck on the fence.
Yeah, and I have a sniper rifle, so I'm just
stuck on the fence anymore.
Alright.
Once he gets to about half health, he's gonna just run away. So he's just gonna walk past us.
He's coming straight for me.
No, he's leaving. He's leaving.
And because we didn't kill him, he's gonna show up later in the level.
Well, that happens.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Don't do a cuss. Sumo.
Where are you? Wait.
Quit
How
moving
dare
around.
you?
I don't have to do this, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With our really bad med kits.
It's alright. I feel much better.
In general, you always want to
Checking
check
the car.
cars because there's
Over
stuff
there.
inside. If you see a police car, if you hit the window on it or if you shoot it or anything, an alarm will go off. So that's one thing you need to be careful.
If you see a pistol, please let me know. Just, it could be the shittiest pistol.
Behind you. So
Yeah, I see that. I didn't have a gun that could deal with it though.
there's a free card here. If everyone wants a card.
Ooh.
Exploding. Exploding bad.
There's still one file. Someone
Fortune
still
card.
needs a card. Do you, Faye?
I might as well
Need to
pass
find
it.
another
Then it has to be
way.
Melon.
Thanks, Doc.
Melon, grab this.
You know?
No, I found
That'll
it.
do.
Melon didn't pick it up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
No, you're okay.
Your favorites.
Give me a gun that do not
Blinded
suck.
by your Hippocratic oath to protect.
Thanks, hon.
That's not a pistol.
How did this happen?
No one behind.
What the
Oh.
fuck was that?
Big boy, I hear him.
Check out this side
What do you
room.
say, Dottie?
Behind us, I think.
Bash some heads.
Yep.
First aid kit. The first aid kit right here. Okay, can
Fine, I'm fine. Just the excitement. That's all.
George, chop any trauma.
Oh my god, you were so red.
Which
Eric's,
is lucky,
you were
assuming
just
you look
coated in
Yeah,
it.
he's just covered in blood.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
For me,
There's a tall boy.
Yep, hold on. Got him.
Need to reload.
Good job.
security door.
Oh yeah, see this door, Silver? Don't open it.
Oh, yeah.
Or shoot it. So it has a security
Oh,
alarm on it.
I get it, I get it.
But if you know there are zombies on the other side of the door, you can shoot to alert the zombies, and if they break the door, it does not set off the alarm.
Oh, so like the ones that are breaking this door that's right in front of me,
Yes.
that would have been fun. That doesn't make sense though. Why would the...
I don't know. Also, you don't have to wait for them to break the whole door. Once they break a section of the door, you can break it yourself, and it won't set
I
off
got
the
a
alarm.
toolkit.
It's just game mechanics. Ooh, bat.
Cover me.
Is there a shitty pistol? My kingdom for a shitty pistol.
No shitty pistols for you. You can have a bat.
Yeah, I'll take the bat.
If you want ammo, you
Take
can
this
pay. You can pay 200 credits for this card.
I already have that
A
card.
card? What card is it? Ammo pouch.
This
Nah, I'm
increases your
good.
ammo
I'm
capacity.
good. I'll keep my $200.
Let's see what's
come in
inside.
handy.
Shitty pistol. No.
Hold on. This is trapped. Don't open this door.
Oh, but it doesn't.
You can also, if you listen
Lay down,
to a
stay
door,
down.
if you hear a little beep,
Super.
that means
What?
the door is trapped.
Pistol.
Okay, well, hold on. There's zombos now.
Just like the 4th of July.
I'll
take it.
Just for you.
Thank you. Oh my god, this is so... It's a machine pistol.
Yeah. Isn't the Glock auto?
Something's not right.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. I love that gun. It's so good.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. Poker's back.
Boy.
Well, time to pot shots from afar.
Careful, he throws meatballs.
I
He will hit you with a spicy meatball.
It is a spicy meatball. And he did.
hit the meatball out of the air with my Molotov.
Behind us. Also, you can ping silver. Ping, I think, is by default set to Q, which is a stupid key for it.
Finally, the exit.
But you can like rebind it to like middle mouse button. I have eaten and am now comfy. Good. Hi, Quiet.
Oh, hi, Quiet.
There's a tall boy behind us.
I see that.
We're playing through with Melon and Silver and Faye. This is Silver's first time.
Last
Yeah.
is always the longest.
Baby. I'm also doing a good job at not cussing.
Yeah, your mom. You're not baby at all.
No.
Mom.
Your mom, literally. That's what you're playing as.
That's true.
And zombie dead.
I like how I'm a melee build and I'm running around shooting my gun.
Oh, I fell.
Supposed to be my job.
Money.
Getting stuck on stuff.
Do I want it? No. But there's a compensator right here.
Lights on.
On it.
There's a big boy behind us.
Hey, get away. Oh, Faye, you got away.
Really fast.
That's one way to get away
They
fast.
mean this.
There's a sniper. There's a 50 cal sniper rifle. If you want the big strong boom.
I want this one. I was trying to make up my mind.
There's ammunition box here.
You just take the shotgun ammo.
Also, since I'm melee, if you need ammo, you can just let me know. I just have ammo.
You're just carrying it for us.
Yeah. I'm an ammo mule. Ammo moot.
This is not what I was trained for.
Shotgun here.
Do they say the same voice clip lines to everyone?
This is not what I was trained for.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think so.
What a team.
Yeah, that's what I heard. We do it? Oh, we were in the safe house. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
If you open a door and it's orange, like if it's an orange door that says safe on it, that's always the safe room.
Yeah, I think the door was open when I got here, so I didn't notice that I was already in one.
Oh, Ferrick's got a treat bag.
A treat?
Ferrick's, that means once you're done with this mission, you get 20 candy corns.
20 candy corns?
Yeah, you can spend those in Stream Raiders to get hella fucking rewards.
That's a lot of candy corns. That's
a
more
lot of
candy corns than I would ever want.
20?
Yeah, I'm glad it's only candy corns and Stream Raiders and not actual candy.
You don't like candy corn?
I do not like candy corn. No.
It's not that great.
It's not a premier candy.
Some people like it.
Some people really like candy corn. I am
It's
not
true.
one of those
It's true. Some people do. Some people do.
We don't judge.
I do judge a little.
Judge. This is a non-judge stream.
A little bit of judge as a treat.
All right,
Where
up my
you
reload
may have
speed,
to
I
drop
guess.
out just to do some laundry and stuff like that. Might be bad, but I may be bad.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, if you dip out, that's fine. You'll have a bot. Or you'll be a bot. Are we gonna fucking lose again? Are you shitting me?
Anyone
Why is this
that made
mission
it out
so
of
hard?
Meadows
It's
and
rated
Evansburg.
1 star.
You can offer your shelter at Fort
Oof.
Hope.
And we
But you
failed
need to hurry.
twice. The
We
fuck
need
is
to
wrong
stop
with this
written
game's rating
access
system?
across the Canoa River ASAP. That means taking
I
out George
absolutely
Washington
hate
Bridge.
how
We
fucking
cannot wait for those caught on the
bullshit
other side.
arbitrary
Hope
the
one out.
difficulty rating is in this game.
Really shouldn't. I really shouldn't buy.
You lost again. I'm so
attachment for a
pissed.
Shotgun.
Ooh.
Attachment.
You all need to start placing some things that are good against ranged. I'm just saying.
I'm going to place all my archers.
That is what is killing us. These ranged units are absolutely tearing us apart.
Hey, Nyargo.
So I think what
See,
we
there are
need
perk cards. Can those be bought with IRL money? I'm sure that there is IRL money
I'm gonna be a
things,
bow user.
but I haven't looked at it enough to know for sure. Oh, hey, and I can swear again. Look at that.
All right, you guys got 30 minutes.
Oh, hey, Paint. I
Go ahead
didn't
and
see you
get
come
those
in.
minutes down.
Sorry, hard to look at chat while we're actually like in the middle of a mission. But hello. Hi, we're shooting Zambos.
Shotgun is hers.
Box, pants, extra mags, everything a girl could ever need.
I also decided to go ahead and upgrade everyone's
The candy apple equivalent they make though. Damn, those are
good. Healing kit anyway.
I don't see one. I don't think there's usually one in here.
Alright, should I play build kit on silver?
Kick back and relax.
Huh? What?
While you got the chance.
Hold on, just stand still. I'm gonna heal you.
Okay.
Thanks, Sue.
It's one of Doc's passive.
I shot this TV and it didn't move. This game is a terrible game according to Twitter.
No physics.
Yeah, no physics. No.
destruction.
Nope. Oh, thanks for the sippy.
Sucks.
Do not.
Also,
silver
come here.
Not even family.
Where am I going?
Chiro.
Read these books.
How to kick ass for the Lord. How to continue broadcasting on public radio in extreme foggy conditions. How to kick ass when you're all out of bubble gum. How to spin your head 360 degrees while sitting in bed.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love it.
A bunch of references.
I love them all.
Something over there.
What?
Drink the water.
Do not drink the water.
So kick ass for the Lord. Which is kick ass for the Lord?
Make sure to hydrate you, Shiro.
That's there's this. It's this older one. Is that Hot Fuzz? Is that what that is?
I don't recognize
There's like
kick ass for the Lord, but I know the other
I
three.
remember there's a movie where someone's like, they're like a priest or something like that. Kick ass and bubblegum is Duke Nukem.
Yep.
And then
Wait.
how to spin your head 360 degrees, that's The Exorcist.
Yep, and how to broadcast on public radio in extreme foggy conditions is either The Mist or Silent Hill.
One of these spray cans for me.
These?
Yeah. Just,
Hey, Bristol. Also, hey, Ari.
what the frick?
And thanks for that sippy, Nyargo.
Oh man, there are physics. It's just those paint cans. This drum has physics?
Oh, this drum is game of the year. This drum is game of the year.
The year? You can smack these coffee cups and the coffee mug.
Not the laptop,
Oh
though.
God, and the soda cans.
Oh dang, I got big now.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh, dadgummit.
Oh, poop.
You guys ready?
Sure.
I did hydrate, by the way.
Also, I don't have everyone else's thing set up for my Discord. So it's just Shiro you right now. And when I get big, you look real small now.
I don't like that.
You are
real small now. Oh. Well, I got shranked
small,
instead.
you're just huge.
Yeah, now I'm not huge. It got overwritten.
Everyone in Silver's chat, make Silver small so that I'm huge.
No, don't listen to Melon. Or not Melon, Shiro. Ugh.
I'm going into Silver's chat to make Silver small.
I'm already small. You can't do it any smaller.
Oh, there aren't levels?
No, there's not levels.
Damn.
As soon as it becomes unsmall, go and make it small again.
Yeah. No, the shrink does not stack. The shrink is one level. Got some stuff here, pipe bombs and shit.
Defibrillator here.
Oh wait,
That's defibrillator. In that box.
Pipe bombs. Heck yeah. Pipe bombs are amazing.
Slow down there,
Now you look tiny.
Yeah, now I am tiny. Yeah. I know. Now I don't know how to make it stack yet. That is something I do want to try. But boy howdy do I not know how to do it, other than like a bunch of if-then statements.
That's totally fair. That might be too much effort.
I mean,
You're lucky.
I don't know if anyone can
what is
hear me,
streaming if not playing video games with high effort, poorly?
change.
Oh,
Emphasis on poorly.
Yeah.
And emphasis on playing video games.
Yeah.
No survivors.
Oh, so Shiro, should I send you like an image of my character or something like that for the Discord thing, or?
I mean, you can.
Looks like I got a tooth stuck in there.
Alright, I might do it later. I'm out doing some change of laundry.
I'm sad that there's not a zombie type like the smoker or the hunter, just because I like the immobilizing ones.
I mean, they're going to add more.
That's true.
If you look at, I think right now with all the DLC, they have 4 specials planned.
Okay.
And then those 4 specials each have 3 variants, so technically it's like 12 infected they're adding.
Gotcha.
Which I can't even imagine how hectic this game is going to be when there are that many different special infected you have to consider and like think about to be wary of.
I hope they bring back the witch, because I know there's the.
I mean, the hag is technically the witch. It's just the witch and the tank combined.
Handgun here.
I don't know if I've seen the hag.
The thing you wanted.
I'd go for.
Which is the vor monster?
Well, the hag.
I saw on Twitter that people were super into the vor monster.
I'm not really sure why. It's strange. But,
Birds.
you know...
I'm trying to ping birds.
Yeah, there are birds.
The Shiro!
Shiro, you scared the burbs!
Bark, bark, bark!
Okay, to be fair, Shiro is a dog.
I'm also a dog. Yeah, we're all dogs.
Well, apparently you're the only correct dog.
I thought you didn't judge people, Shiro.
Oh, with judgments.
Aw, thanks, Bristol. Also, I got back to normal size now. Damn, that was a lot of Zambos. I had band-aids. Does someone want band-aids?
First aid cabinet.
Malrin.
Wait up. Gotta stick a band-aid on this.
I don't know what that does, but I did it.
Did you use a bandage or what?
A bandage.
You can go home now.
Oh, there's a first aid cabinet here.
Oh, well. What do band-aids do?
They heal you.
Oh.
So, do you see how there's 2 different types of health on the bar? See, like if you look
Yeah,
at
white and red.
health,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
There's like, so the dark red and black health is trauma damage. You cannot heal that with a health kit or with a bandages. And the only way to heal that, I mean, technically you can heal it with a med kit. That's not, we can't do it right now.
Gotcha.
But essentially, the way to fix trauma is this.
First aid cabinet over there.
I was really sure if it's.
And then the red health can be healed by like.
Hi, big boy.
First aid
Hi, big boy.
Bandages.
Oh shit! Fell off a roof.
You buy silver.
Oh wait.
I found a toolkit door.
Oh. Wait. I don't.
Toolkit doors have a lot of good stuff inside.
Yeah, it has an AK, but it's worse than what I have.
First aid cabinet.
So we have some good first aid cabinets in
What?
case this
What is
event
this?
hurts us.
Key ammo. Bullet damage up. Ooh, epic. Is epic better or worse than legendary?
Epic is not as good as orange.
Okay.
So the rarities go, white is the worst, and then green, blue, purple, orange.
Gotcha.
If you have a part that is red, that is bad. That is a broken part, and it negatively affects your gun.
Oh, so on my pistol I have shitty broken part. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. So, where's the way?
Hey, do you want a light machine gun?
I am running the or whatever.
Okay, you might want this one then. Come here. This one has double the ammo capacity with the RPK. And it has higher firepower. And it's more accurate. And it has better handling.
The M249.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Glock Auto is difficult.
Just,
Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna move this propane tank over.
Well, any
Oh boy, coming.
Oh boy,
that's a good idea.
Here.
Take that.
That'll wake them up.
I'm just heading up to the. Oh, that's a tall boy.
I told you there was a tall boy coming.
Smart idea.
Hydra, hello Hydra.
Tall boys.
It's true, they are actually called tall boys.
Yeah.
Assault rifle here.
Anyone figure out a way past that?
Fine.
Should we turn on the gravel filler? Should I do that now?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Nah, we'll turn it on.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that's a terrible noise. That is an awful, no good, terrible noise.
You can back up away from it. Like we can group up back here.
Stuck in by a tall boy.
So much ammo in a clip. It's great.
Yeah, that's why I like that gun. I mean, it normally has 80. Does it have like 120 now for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. And then imagine, oh, remember what I said about animation canceling?
Oh my god, that
When
gun.
you reload that gun, when they take their hand and they put the bullets in the clip, you'll see the number go up, then you can swap.
Is that the Vor boy?
For fuck's sake, team!
Oh, sorry. I was dealing with something.
I was trying. I was continuously shooting them.
I was watching you try, Silver. I'm not, when I say team, I wasn't talking about you.
Wait, what was going on? Oh my gosh, this is hell.
Welcome to the Horde.
Yeah, events can be pretty hectic.
Like, welcome to the Horde.
Keeping that for me.
It's like, it's always chaotic.
You three can come over here and heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I got big ouchies.
Get rid of some of that trauma.
Trauma.
Baylor.
Trauma.
That's what Canadian drama is called. Or trauma.
Instead of the drama llamas, they have trauma llamas. That sounds terrifying.
Canada's a scary place.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot about that.
What about Canada geese?
Canada.
They're just really aggressive.
Yeah, they're all over the place here.
Mine now.
They're all right. They're not that bad. I mean, they're not any more aggressive than swans are.
Can't go this way.
Yeah, that's true.
How bad are the swans?
Swans are terrible.
Swans are aggressive.
Swans are mean. Swans are huge, huge dicks.
Yeah,
I could
they'll
use that.
flap their wings and aggressively run at you and peck you and...
What the hell was that?
Silver, do you want to come here for a second? I can bandage you up with a...
Oh, I could bandage myself. I'm just a fool.
Oh, I can heal you.
Oh.
Better.
Thanks, Sue.
I'm literally called Doc. My name. I'm a doctor.
Aw, dang it! I threw the
guessed.
I threw the propane tank at the zombie and it went through the zombie.
I mean, Bugs Bunny literally spent years saying, "What's up, Doc?" but everyone he talked to wasn't actually a doctor.
Oh my goodness.
I prefer being a doctor to a soldier.
So I'm more...
I prefer being a doctor to a wabbit.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Enjoy.
That's fine.
Oh, hey Hydra. I know I said hi to you before.
That is a.
Think Shiro needs to be turned a little? Shiro needs to be turned a little? What do you mean?
Supply point.
What do you mean, turned a little? Like, turned up?
Oh boy.
Turned down? Your voice chat is
boy.
quiet? Oh, okay. Voice chat is quiet. Well, they were too loud earlier.
Hey, how was your shower and food? What'd you get for food?
Is that better?
Or nap? Did you nap?
No, it's shower and food.
Is this good now?
Okay.
Can y'all hear them and hear me?
It was breakfast for dinner.
Good? Good.
Oh.
It's been a bit since I've done a
What-
stream with other
what was
people,
it?
so I had to like rebalance everything,
Pancakes,
especially
eggs,
after moving
and
over to
sausage.
OBS.
Oh.
You sound disappointed.
I am.
Wait, why are we
Breakfast is
disappointed?
yummy.
Something about Breckers?
I'm not the biggest fan of breakfast.
Oh, I'm okay with Breckers. I like Breckers, alright.
I think
good.
I think it's okay. I think I like different things for breakfast more than what you described. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna have sausage, I need it to be like biscuits and gravy with sausage in the gravy.
Oh, that's good.
That's yummy.
Yeah, that's breakfast.
I love
Or
biscuits.
instead of eggs, I need it to be like instead of just like scrambled eggs on the side, I need it to be like in a breakfast burrito, or I need it to be an omelet.
My Breckers is usually I will start work and then work will be going slow, so I will be like, all right, I'm gonna go make Breckers, and it's throw bacon into cold pan, let that heat up, take bacon out, put egg in pan, and then toast, because it's literally just like
Toast is good.
yeah, and then it's just that's it. That's Breckers, because it's my like 10-minute. I'm technically at work and I shouldn't be doing this Breckers.
That's the best kind of breakfast.
Almost made it. Almost.
It's true.
Bridge is up ahead. You know, 5 o'clock.
Technically, I'm okay to do that because they won't, as long as my job's getting done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we'll buy a laser sight for my automatic Glock. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Nah, it's a great idea. It'll improve its accuracy. It'll be super accurate.
Yeah, it'll be so accurate.
Yeah.
Laser sight. Makes sense.
I'll take toolkit.
I like this skin I have on my hatchet.
You can only carry one toolkit at a time, right?
For now, you
Oh, okay.
can buy upgrades that increase the number of items you can hold. So you can increase the number of utility items by 1, support items by 1, or throwables by 1.
All right, I want to see how
But yeah, you're
ridiculous
right.
this.
Right
I
now
want to
you
see
just-
how ridiculous this spray is.
Maybe you should go up front.
I am so sorry.
Look at the skin on my hatchet, Faye.
Is it ceramic?
No, it's like a thunderstorm.
I don't see it. It's just regular on my screen.
Really?
Yeah.
It just looks
What
like
the
a hatchet.
heck?
Yeah, it's just a hatchet.
I'm upset.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it's just a
plain old
hatchet.
I'll look at it on your
upset.
stream.
What's the weather today? Wondering if I should bring a jacket.
Ah, it's neat.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be no problem.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry. It
anyone
was,
got
it was
any
just a
better
hatchet.
ideas?
I'm
Thought
sorry to disappoint
So
you
let's
with
say we
just
get
a
our
hatchet.
sweet
It's the
little
skin,
patooties
and the
across
skin
that
is called
river.
Just a Hatchet.
Nice. I read Hatchet when I was in school. It's a terrible book.
So essentially for this mission, this is the finale. So there's a red tank over there. Do you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
Do not shoot it.
delay.
Definitely
Okay.
want to shoot.
Oh, great.
No, shut up,
Why
Faye.
do I hang out with you guys again?
Don't shoot it.
Oh, it's right there though. I won't.
Yeah, and don't shoot it.
But it's
a bad idea.
right
When
there.
you shoot it, the event starts, and infected do not stop spawning.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah. So essentially, we're getting ready. We're looting. There's some stuff in here.
Oh, we're prepping.
Yeah, once we start running, we're not gonna stop.
Well, any bright ideas?
Well, what
I don't
do you
see anything amazing around here. There's
I'm not
money.
seeing anything
That's about
here.
it. Our objective is also to complete the whole level with no one dying.
Well, we've been doing good at that so far.
Yeah. Oh, there's a free intel card here. Of course, I would get ammo. The one thing I just don't want.
I got fortune. I don't know what that is.
At the end of a level, you'll get anywhere between 20 to 50 copper.
Oh, well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's just
Alright,
free money.
I think we've looted. I think it's time
I think we have two.
to shoot the thing.
Yeah. So we're gonna blow it up, and then we're just gonna run.
Life has had a little challenge.
Let's go. Get the heck out of my way. There are cars while we're running that have stuff in them. Oh, and people are gonna get grabbed. Like Doc's gonna get grabbed, of course, because the bots.
Phillips, you got your ears on?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
The host of hell on our heels. Over. Shit.
What?
Someone went down. Oh, Doc fell to death.
Fell.
Good job, Doc.
Doc fell and died. Oh, Silver, follow me.
Follow you?
Yeah, me. We're gonna hop off this edge.
Oh shit. Ow.
Eric's is gonna come with us.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there is a thing over here. Press E on it.
What is that?
There, it's a secret.
A portmanteau?
Did you?
There are so many ockers.
Honestly. Stop. Oh, all of you also stop. Get the fuck off.
So everything was like greenish for a little bit. Why was that?
So someone has a card that when they go down, everyone else gets healed.
Oh, I'm betting that was Doc.
Yes. So when Doc died, it counted as going down.
Okay, because it was very unsettling because I had no idea what was going on.
First, when I saw that happening, I thought I was infected.
Yeah, I was like,
And I was like, am I gonna die?
Yeah.
It also didn't help that the first time that happened, my character did an audio cue where they're like, I don't feel very good.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
They said that because they got vomited on by acid.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Which happens right as I get vomited on by acid.
Alright, we need to go up.
Hey, Ferrix, you want to get healed?
Yes.
Here,
I
got you.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it.
You can keep moving while he's healing you, Feck.
Yeah, I was.
Just move very slow. Grabbing some money.
They need this.
More stuff here.
Hi, big boy. No, don't vomit on me again, damn it.
Alright, we need to go this way.
And just to be clear, this time I mean the seat, not the weapon.
I love fairies. Fairies are super cool.
Just a little more to start and think you weren't gonna make it.
So we got here, and the government is here to rescue us.
Shit.
They are
Oh,
going
I
to
need
send us
healing.
back on the boat, as the government totally would, instead of going themselves.
Oh, hi, government.
So we need to take those bombs that they dropped for us, go back on the boat, and blow up the boat.
All right, well, I need to heal real bad.
It's fine. I'll go back.
No heal. All right, well, here we go. I got a bomb.
Trying to just blaze some of these targets.
Coming. All right, so plant explosive 60 meters, 50 meters.
Yeah, you want to go down under the boat.
Hey, you want ammo or what?
Shut up.
No, it's behind me. Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, so you'll go this way, Silver.
Where?
There, she'll go the other way. Yeah, you'll go this way, Silver.
I'm confused. Oh, I'm also going to go down here in a second.
No, you're fine. You're not looking so fine.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah, I know.
Need to
Come
place
here.
the last one.
Where am I? Oh, there was one more floor.
Yeah. You're just gonna plant it on this engine over here.
What's that?
Silver.
I got it.
And
I
then
got
we're
it. I
gonna
got it.
run.
Oh
You
my
have
God.
1 minute to get off the boat.
This is Hope 1. If
All right,
you're
we can do that.
through playing around, you need to get your asses back here now.
Wow, shut the fuck up, government man.
That's fine. Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, bye, Doc.
I think we're gonna fail the side mission, which kind of sucks.
Probably
but
gonna
we
fail the side
can't.
mission, yeah.
You guys need to come this way. This way, this way, this way.
Yeah, we have to go upstairs. Yep, I know, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Keep
25
hobbling, Grandma.
seconds. I'm Mom, thank you. I didn't raise you to be disrespectful.
You didn't raise me at all.
Exactly. I didn't raise you to be disrespectful. Hey, y'all. Fuck you. I never died. I didn't die. Oh, Ari, it's alright. You can grow me any day. Also, hello, Mr. Labrador. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Sorry, I'm watching a cutscene. Sorry, I'm currently blocking a cutscene that none of my stream can watch because I'm so huge and in the way.
That's a mood. Didn't even hesitate.
Shit.
Rock! So here's Megan Rapino. She shows up here. I know because I saw it in someone else's stream.
Man, Carly looks like such a badass when she first shows up in this cutscene.
Yeah, she looks super cool. I'm guessing she's less of a badass later.
I mean, in about 10 seconds.
It happens.
If I redeem something here, does that mean I can tell Silver to do it? I mean, when someone's a guest on my stream, they don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I ain't doing your push-ups.
Sorry,
It's not happening.
Like, I'll ask them if they want to do it. They can, but they don't have to do it. The only exception to that is hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate, I'll hydrate. Always hydrate.
And posture check for everyone to sit up.
I always sit up perfectly straight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that right?
Always.
Just have perfect posture.
Oh, I wanted the army man to die, damn it.
In my defense, it says Moot push-ups, not Shira push-ups. That's fair.
I mean, that's
Silver is a
false
moot.
advertising. I mean, no, I'm a Woofamoot, which is a moot, but not a moot, because I'm not a Malamute.
Moot push-ups, but it doesn't say all moots do push-ups.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So,
am a moot.
yeah, Shiro can take mine.
So I'll take one push-up.
Bot, come on, you're holding us back, Bot.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually counted. It did not, because the bot died. Good job, bot.
Good job,
Literally
Bot.
Didn't get the reward because the bot died.
Feels good, man.
Should we push up against each other?
Push up against.
That's just a hug.
Yeah, that's unstoppable force meets a movable object too.
Yeah.
that's flirting with danger. Using bash does not interrupt your reload. I did know that. Kill the zombinos.
This is gold.
So can I change to not Mom? Can I be Carly now?
Oh, if you want to be someone else, we can back. We have to back out to the lobby, but we can.
Am I able to select them now?
Yes.
Can
but
we?
not from here. Like, we'd have to quit the game, start a new mission, and then start it up again, which we totally can if you want to be someone else.
I would like to be.
Okay. Then let's back out. You guys don't have to do anything on your end. I think if I hit leave game, it pulls you with me.
Yeah.
Nope, it just left the game. You just left the game, but I'm still in the menu.
It'll
give it a second.
I'm trusting you. I don't want to end up in a stream full of randos.
You're fine.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Jen just got a new delivery. If you want to refresh your loadout, now's your chance.
Rumor mill says you're heading out.
Yeah,
Let's
so
talk.
where do I change characters?
It said KSC.
Got some new stuff
restocked.
here. You want to take a gander?
I heard KFC.
Yeah. That's what someone said that in my stream earlier.
I want KFC now, dang it.
I don't remember who it was.
There it is. Alright.
Was it Lucario or was it Hefty?
Oh no, I love her. Oh no, I love this outfit. I want this one instead.
Yeah, I really like Carly's outfit. Like a lot. It's
No,
really
no,
good.
one of her other outfits she has where she has like a hoodie sweater and not the jacket.
Oh yeah, I mean that's good too.
Okay, SWAT sucks. I like the other two way better. Why would she be a cop? Alright, how do I select her to be though?
So you can hit escape and you can go to character select to look at the characters.
Oh, I see.
The other way that you choose your character is once we start a campaign, you'll get to choose your character.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
if you want, you can also
gotcha.
spend some of those supply points you got on seeing new cards.
Might do that. Might do
Yeah.
that here in just a
So you
moment.
probably have several hundred points now.
Let's see. Assault rifle. A scar. Cards are here.
But we did it.
Create.
Ooh, I got a skin. Possessed Barbarian.
Ooh.
Congrats to Quiet for the gold and purple for the Flying Rogue scroll.
So, okay, so let's. Mag
Malamutes are
coupler.
real. I thought Wolfamutes were the real thing. They're both real.
Wait, what is we're not real?
My chat is harassing me because they're saying that Malamutes don't exist.
No,
Even though,
Wolfamoots don't exist.
I mean, they technically could.
I mean, yeah, but my Wolfamoot is just a weird dog. It's just some kind of weird dog. We don't know what it is. It's just a dog. I don't know what I want to make in my deck. This is a lot of options.
Yeah. You have a lot of different options you have at your disposal, and there's only going to be more in the future, which is great.
That is a
Excited.
lot. That is a lot. Not bad.
I'd rather have too many options than too few options.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Do not disagree.
But hold on, I gotta do push-ups. I'll be right back.
Do your dang push-ups.
But we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So get up, get something to eat, get something to drink, stretch, do these with me. I'll be right back.
Okay. If I was real big, I would sit on Shiro while he's doing push-ups, and he would just have to deal with that.
Can I still be heard? I can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can I be heard now? I can.
Yeah.
Discord? You wanna work?
So that's something I noticed is when I'm
When
in
I
this
do a
game,
fucking command.
Discord does not mute. Like I can't use my keybinds. Weird. right. Well, he's doing push-ups. How are y'all doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully good. Hopefully great. Hopefully the game looks okay. I rebalanced some things to try and make it all a little bit nicer. And hopefully it'll sound good. You doing good? Good. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Chris, what is an unfinished swan? I saw that earlier and I don't know what what that means. What is an unfinished swan? Please describe this.
Hey, could you grab me a water next time you're at the canteen?
No, I can't grab you a water. No,
Okay.
no, I'm not doing that.
You're the best.
No, shut up.
Hey, I need a few coppers. You got any?
Sure thing.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who? There's no one here. You talking? Are you talking? Ooh, what is that?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
You looking at cards?
I was looking at some cards. I added something to my deck, so that's good. I like the Tech 9. Tech 9's pretty nice.
I like the Tech 9 too. It's a good sidearm. Eric, did you get down in front?
I do have down in front.
Oh my
It's a very
god,
good
there's
card.
guns here? Can I just keep these guns?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
You can shoot each other though.
Oh, hey, Melon's back. Hey, Melon.
You can also try out attachments and stuff for your guns and see how they...
Oh.
You can do a little testing.
I like hollow sights better than ACOGs. Why are hollow sights so cool?
Hey, could I borrow a few coppers?
Now's not the time.
SAP mag. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. The extended fast mag, I don't think it actually looks any different in your gun.
It doesn't.
That's lame.
I think it's a little disappointing too, especially when they're taped to be like dual mags.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
where
was
you would, like, flip
expecting.
them.
Yeah.
I was hoping for that too. Ow.
I do it. Hazel! Hello, Hazel.
You guys ready to keep going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Give me just a
Yeah,
second.
I'm ready. It is unfortunate that
nerd.
I couldn't figure
Those
out.
broken glasses.
What the heck?
I don't know. He's alright. He's pretty good.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
I like
You might not say that whenever you start hearing him in game.
Oh, is that
His
bad?
personality sucks.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
I do like his outfit.
To reinforce the southern
I mean,
fortifications.
he's just a
Now
redditor,
they're behind schedule.
Hey,
so
Not a pleasant
go on
thought.
Reddit too.
He's probably really into crypto.
yeah.
They probably crashed the stock market.
To the moon, y'all. To the moon.
All right, I'm good.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out how to change.
I think we can just delete, restart new run. And there we go.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I know how to fix this.
Okay.
Just make this layer.
I don't like that it says searching. I wish it just said, like, starting. I guess it means the same thing, but boy, the first time that you did it, I was just very confused as to what was going on.
Yeah.
Just sitting here like, all right, we're searching for something.
It is weird that it says searching. It also says searching for players for me, like as the host, but
right.
We are clearly not searching for players because we're a full party.
Right, exactly. God, I love her sassy face. I love her sassy face. She's pretty.
She's got a lot of sass.
She's sassy.
She is the sass master.
No, Nick was the sass master. Because Nick was an asshole.
I mean, she's kind of an asshole too.
Just
Look
don't
at
slow me
her.
down, okay?
Love it. Y'all seeing her?
Pretty great.
I know, sorry.
Now you have to get a commission with your character wearing her outfit.
I could do that. That'd be awesome.
So now when we start the mission, because I technically deleted the old run, we're starting here. You get to choose multiple cards to start.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
So
wow.
it
I
gives
get
you
to
like your
do
cards
that.
as if you started at this point, or if you made your way all the way to this point.
Oh, gotcha. All right, that makes sense.
Only downside is it does start us with white weapons, even if you had a green weapon.
That does kind of suck.
I think whenever the last person loads in, a bunch of weapons should appear, like here. There might be some that are green. I'm not sure.
Flame speed.
Yeah, that card that Melon just activated, Inspiring Sacrifice. That's the one that if anyone goes down, everyone else gets healed.
Okay. That's what that was.
Yeah. There's some
pick that up
green
because
guns.
Oh, yes, please.
There's also a shotgun and an Uzi on the table.
Ooh, and then there is
That's pretty good.
an AA-12. An assault shotgun? That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Also a Phoenix.
Suppressor.
It's a bolt-action sniper rifle.
Might as well.
Thank you, Shiro.
Yeah. Also, it's very foggy.
Is it Silent Hills?
Yeah. Like, stand across the room and look how much harder it is to see across this room.
Wait,
It's pretty
is it Silent
foggy.
Hill 5? Not Silent Hill 5.
Sorry,
foggy.
I vaped. That's all that's going on.
Oh. We get it, you vape.
Vaped
Yep.
a lot.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Also, another thing you'll notice, go to the back of the room. See how my health bar turns into a cloud if we get far enough away? Hello? It's not working.
It wasn't. I saw a cloud earlier.
Yeah.
Do we get our Eagle Scout cleaners badge?
If you get far enough away from your team, you can't see their health.
Right,
Or what items
which-
they're holding.
Makes sense. You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Flare.
For some reason, whenever I was playing in the beta, I always thought it was like syncing to the cloud. And I was like, why?
Oh, because of the cloud icon.
Yeah.
I can see that. Is there friendly fire on yet?
No.
I don't
There's
think
no
there
friendly
is.
fire until the difficulty goes up.
This is a speedrunner time.
Ah!
Miku, no!
Goodness. Holy shit. There's so many of these things. Also, can someone kill that thing?
The Reeker?
No, the thing I pointed up in the air. Scooterman. There, I got it.
Look out, Chero.
Oh, so, I call Riku because haha funny.
2 HP in a dream.
Oh, hold on, Shield. Come here.
Thanks.
Breaker.
There's a breaker.
Here. Oh, hi.
They're like a boss mutation. Also here, don't kill it. Let it hit this.
Yeah, come on.
No, wait. Turn around, you butthead. Hit that. No, hit that. Hit it.
Ah, damn it, I was watching and I got spoofed on.
He didn't hit it.
Lead it. Oh, we can always just lead it into the wall.
It's stuck.
Broke him.
Yeah, it's stuck.
There he
They
is.
broke it. Oh, I got on fire.
Did you get an achievement?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. It might just show up when we go back to the lobby.
Oh, wait, what is this? Ain't the...
You broke the car.
There.
Oh, that's caused by the breaker. Okay, that's interesting.
This is Hope 1. We're setting up a
Like a
triage
ring
location
that's
until we can
slowly
extract the injured
decreasing.
back to Hope.
Money.
Rendezvous with the team at the library. Save as
Money.
many as you can. God knows we need the numbers.
Oh shit. Zambo.
Excuse me. There's a healing kit back here.
Some weapons of heal. Wait, where's that healing kit?
On the wall. Yeah.
The wall.
Where have all these things been hiding?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Faye. Took that right to the face.
A little bit.
I may need shotgun.
There's guns up here. It's an assault rifle in it.
There it is.
A SMG.
Mine.
SMG.
Smug.
The smig.
Man.
It is actually somewhat better. It is better. How do I take things off of my other gun, like
You can't.
attachments? No!
Yeah.
The only way to remove an attachment on your gun is to replace it with another attachment of the same slot.
Right, and then it drops it on the floor.
Yep. That's one thing a lot of people want them to change. I doubt they're going to change it.
No, I would.
I understand why they have it as a mechanic. It's just a little annoying.
Yeah. Well, just because it doesn't feel good to be like, oh,
Yeah.
there's all the things I put on that gun.
Right.
Gone.
And you know, like in real life, you could easily take them off.
Yeah.
Get the
immersion.
Until has.
It's not even. It's not even immersion. It's just, does it feel good or not?
Yeah. There's stuff in here.
Look, Gordon, ropes.
Wait, Ferris, come here. Hold on, let me patch you up.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just patch you up a little bit more. There you go. Full
Popped
health.
off. It's not full health. There's clearly trauma.
It's close enough.
I gotta go to therapy.
Don't you
Yeah, that's
underestimate my healing ability. I can only heal so much. Wait, those two don't even take something for me. Uh-oh.
Bandages. Over there.
That. Like that.
Oh my god, I love the Vector. Why is the Vector so good?
This
It's
doesn't
fun.
feel good. Did you hear that?
So fast.
Well, it's fast and it's super accurate. Oh.
Whoa.
Ow.
That's the sleeper.
The jump
Super
scare
annoying
monsters.
I do want a bigger magazine for it, though. That's the one thing.
Yeah.
I will let you know if I ever find a bigger magazine, because I'm
Oh, safe
pretty
house.
good.
Right behind us.
We need to rescue people first.
They basically want us out.
No person left behind. We protect. Spooderman.
Let's go, Dottie.
Let's
Something
shoot
doesn't
him
feel
in.
right.
No Spider-Man allowed. This isn't.
Well, what do you
Actually, it was. No, it's. Let's see. Let's
Do a
stop.
sippy, I will.
Magazine.
And sip.
No free hugs. Oh, so over there, Silver,
Working
this would be a extended mag. I think this would be.
Oh, I guess technically I... No, okay, I have one now.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hi, Sploder.
Just gonna take care of that real quick.
There's gonna be a bunch of specials that spawn in here. We gotta get inside and help people.
I'll just toss a bomb right over there, just so like zombies from running guts. What's in here?
Oh no! Oh no! What am I in?
Team?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying.
I can't see anything.
It's okay.
Yeah.
There's a blue handgun in here, if anyone wants it.
And find random like.
It has one amazing part, but it has two really bad parts.
Someone trapped somewhere?
Some pretty bad parts in here.
There's still cards over here, 2 cards. 2 people haven't picked up their cards.
I will go pick that up right now. Stamina.
What are we gonna do with you? Are you gonna help me?
Man.
Appreciate this.
Get him out of here.
Ooh.
We
Ooh,
lose
that is a
anyone?
good gun, huh?
Yeah, did either of you pick up this pistol in here?
Handgun here.
Hold on.
It's blue, so I figured it was important to make sure we got it. We also need to go. You got a minute 40.
Yeah.
On the
Oh.
speed run.
Speed run.
Do we save them? Yeah, the safe room was right back here
And
somewhere.
now let's just book it. Yeah. 4-0.
Here! Over here!
Yeah. Right over
You
there.
made it.
Are you alone? I'd assume there'd be others.
The team didn't make it.
I have 2 guns with both bad parts.
Made it.
We did it!
Good job, team.
Counter-terrorist win.
Counter-terrorist win.
Terrorist win.
You can just press F. These stats don't actually matter. Everyone should just press F.
Press F.
Press
Do it.
F.
Do
Don't
it.
tell me what to do.
Press F.
Do it now, Slug. No. No, not F. No, not F for like... No, we're not paying respects.
F. Press F to pay respects.
F in chat.
I got a corruption
For some
card.
reason, this PNG transparentor does not like my computer. Just does not like. I'm trying to make it transparent because, you know, this sort of thing, and just like, it's kind of the same color, so we're just going to erase all of it. Thanks.
Alright, let's see here.
There's sleepers nearby.
You attend trauma at the start of the match. To deal with less trauma.
There are still people out there that need help, but the area is swarming with rid. The library isn't safe anymore. I need to get back to the injured.
Yes,
I'll meet
please.
you there when you're done. Stay safe out there.
I got a good gun now. Pretty happy with it.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyone buy the quick slot?
Oh.
No, but I can give I can
buy it.
money.
There you go. I got two.
I think
quick
it's always
spots.
just worth it to buy it.
I did it. I done did it.
Hell yeah.
Never any candy.
Found a magazine.
Oh, hey, I can use that magazine.
Okay, hold on. Real quick, Felix, stand still. I'm gonna patch you up real quick.
Got to patch this up.
Greatly appreciated.
There you go. Heal everyone so good that a bandage for me is basically a med kit for.
Yeah.
This is Hope 1 to Rover 2. Clean the library. I want that building secure again.
We're too late for him. We can let him take root.
Now we have to repair windows.
Yeah, I think one of the windows are in heal. Are sweepers, so be careful. Oh, thank you. I was like, who is hitting me from behind? Oh.
Zambo.
Oh, Zambo.
Healing thing up here if you need it.
Surprised there's no casket corner. Need that.
Probably use it soon.
Ooh, tool room.
I'm gonna use it.
I got a toolkit.
I've got
Nice.
first dibs once we get this open. Over there.
I'm going to patch myself up.
Oh my gosh, I found a rare light machine gun.
Nice.
LMG.
Let me open this crate. What's inside the crate?
They're still finding their way in.
Useful. Bomb. Someone bonking me.
You gotta shoot them if they bonk you.
Bonking around.
Back.
Yeah, be what bonks back in the night.
Save that for me.
Something bonks back.
Exactly.
There's your short shotty that you like so much.
No, I don't like it.
Silver, you don't want the Belgian?
No, I never ever want the Belgian. I'm slightly against Belgian waffles at this point.
Wow.
Oh, first aid cabinet.
I never had Belgian
My
waffle.
pleased to see you.
They good?
I mean, they're waffles. They're pretty good. They ain't no mochi waffles, but they're pretty good.
Never had mochi waffle.
They're real good.
Ooh.
Where is the other windows that is broken?
One more.
I think there was
This one?
It's where?
If you find it, ping it so we can all see it.
I'm
Make
just
sure
like
to
running out of breath with my hands full of these boards. I have no idea where it is.
It must be in the back room downstairs. No, that one's fixed.
Where are these
Oh, I see
windows?
it. Right here.
Oh, you got it? How do I drop these boards?
You switch weapons.
Oh, okay.
You just...
There we go.
Oh, I thought...
General, the library's secure.
Actually, did not help you distinguish people from enemies, and it's really hard.
Were you actually expecting any?
Not a significant amount. Second crew is inbound to hold the library once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get
this
to
way.
the apartments ASAP.
All right, everyone,
The
to
folks there are in
Canada.
deep shit, and we can't afford to
Click the
lose
can.
any more
That's what the
fighters.
Canada. Buy it now.
Mr. Random Card here.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh.
Hoffman, this is Hope 1. Are you clear? Over.
I see it.
Sir, yes, sir. Over.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Hoffman.
Servant shoe.
A man I can trust. Break. I need
So what
you
are
to
the
be my
barnacles on the
eyes
sides of
and
the walls?
ears out there.
They're called sleepers.
Yeah,
if you
silver,
walk by
melon.
Hoffman, this is need
There
to
was
know
there was a
all.
card back here for you too.
Oh,
Cool. Sweet.
okay.
You can still come back.
I will. I just have
I'm doing that.
things that I had to murder.
Haven Apartments. Get
That's
your
okay.
asses
I
there
understand
now.
the overwhelming urge to murder.
Yeah, there's just a lot of murder going on, and I feel like I have to do it.
True.
The ping has disappeared. Oh, wait, never mind. He's back.
Do I get up?
Got more health. Thank you. I'm
It's
about
those
to-
ladders. No, it's the ladder over here.
Oh, hold on.
Silver.
There's a bad boy in here.
About to become a walking
I see it. I'm
tank
coming now.
killer. Just gonna
We were
snipe
smart,
some
we
zombie with a
probably checked
pistol.
out the intel, but knowing us, we'll
just walk
I got another fortune card.
More money.
More muns, Hans. Got the money. The money is mine.
Let's do this.
Oh. I saw you just crouch shoot. There's a supply.
I want a hamburger. Does anyone want a hamburger?
Hamburger.
It's a hamburgers.
A hamburger.
And steaks.
Oh yeah, I love McGowan's hamburgers and steaks. Sakes.
Yeah.
Oh, they sell sake here.
Oh, they sell sake?
We quit. Oh man, this is like too real.
Yeah, you should have paid him. You should have paid him.
Yeah, you should have paid him a livable wage.
Hey, they need that livable wage and that hazard pay. Have you seen it out here? It's terrible.
They were probably touting how amazing their $15 an hour in this situation was.
Something's off. I can feel it.
We'll give you free breakfast if you come in.
You get one egg muffin.
There was some.
That's what McDonald's was doing.
McDonald's?
During the pandemic, they were like, we'll give you free breakfast if you come in and work.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Worth it.
See a lone zombie. Not alone anymore.
Magazine over here.
So, are the sleepers highlighted because of someone's ability?
It's your passive.
Your ability.
Oh, it's mine? Oh, okay.
It's only highlighted for you.
Oh. Because I was going to be like, they'd be a lot harder to avoid if they weren't glowing.
You're right.
With all that noise you've
You're
been making,
right. For everyone else, they are not glowing.
Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, there's a horde coming.
Horde?
Magazine.
Yeah.
Where from?
So if y'all want to take position on the roof.
There's also still a purple barrel attachment up here for someone.
Oh.
Someone shot a police car.
I'm sorry, I can't aim down sight.
Hey, big boy. Be in front of me and see if you like it when I'm here.
Come on up, big boy.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm sorry, ACAB.
Both would have been acceptable.
Oh, I'm grabbed.
Whoa, hold on.
Where are you?
I'm below you.
Zero. God dang it.
I saved you.
Oh, I fell through the slats.
That's happened to me too.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a tall boy.
Yep. He's chasing me. I fell.
Oop, there's a big boy behind me. Yep. Hi, big boy. You can throw up a lot further than I think you can every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty far. There's still a good attachment in here.
Yeah, I still have a good one.
Oh, I'm probably just going to patch everyone up real quick. I wanna.
Glad you make house calls.
Thanks. It's another stalker.
Need to reload.
Guess that's mine.
Oh, there's a cop car. Oh!
Over there?
A cop car bad. They're kind of stinky.
Hold on, I'm writing ACAB on it.
there's still people at the old
With my
apartment
axe.
building.
Shoot,
They need help.
shoot it into the.
There's the apartment building.
Shoot it into the car.
Can't actually write stuff into cars.
Something's wrong.
This takes a lot of precision.
All right, and there we go.
And a horde.
There's a card over here for you gun users.
Press gun, boys.
Yeah, you gotta buy it, but it's pretty good.
It has minus 20% stamina efficiency.
I would argue that's not that bad of a loss, considering you get almost 10% damage and double your bullet pen.
Sure. What does bullet pen do?
When you shoot it, pierces through the target and it keeps going. So if you're shooting into a horde, bullet pen's amazing.
There's a crate over here. Straight up.
Machine gun here. Assault rifle.
It can also, later there will be enemies that have armor over parts. It will pierce the armor and hit their weak spot underneath the armor.
No, anything.
Another day in paradise.
Assault rifle here.
You hear that?
Oh yeah, I was feeling like there was a sleeper around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch upstairs. Sorry, I was shooting some of them.
Need that.
That's good.
There's a lot of them in this building.
Definitely good that you're using your ability, because sometimes people just don't use their ability, but that's mainly just random.
I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. So, on a trapdoor, I'm opening it with my toolkit.
With great power comes great responsibility. More upstairs.
Well, I'm not seeing anything up here. Oops, I just shot the man.
And this place looks really nice. I won't lie, I would not mind sleeping in this place.
Where's the safe room? Is it upstairs more?
No, well, the backtrack a little.
Oh, horde coming in 15 seconds.
Ouch. They go crunch because I usually just run off the edge.
Going to bring the ridden right to you.
Oh, we can just.
I like that you just jumped off a 3-story building and you're just like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse.
My shins.
But it'll be fine.
Could have been a 4-story building. Those things will sneak up on you.
Well, I'm not waiting for them.
Oh.
Get the heck out of here.
Yeah, get on in, get on in.
I like how we rescued those people and then we just closed the door on them.
Yeah, but mission complete. We did it though.
Building.
We did it though.
We rescued them. They're
mission
fine.
complete.
Yeah, fine.
26 ridden killed.
Oh, there's a lot of candy bags on this mission.
Candy?
Candy.
It's a lot of candy.
Okay,
Look
so
at
these stats don't matter.
Yeah, stats don't matter. I got a treat bag.
If you can't.
You got a treat bag? Aw, man.
How many dog biscuit are there in?
Many. Many a biscuit. Now I just have to hope we actually win.
You can win. I believe in you.
Drop. Oh, this is the DMC level.
Oh, that's true. Silver, if you're streaming,
yeah,
you need to, whenever we get to the bar, you need to turn off your sound effects.
No, that's stupid.
Yep.
Well,
it's really dumb that they have the music coded into sound effects.
That's super stupid.
It's going to be super funny, but it's going to be super stupid.
Yeah, it's really awkward, but it's kind of funny, but it is very stupid.
So
Feels here.
So that's not right now though, right? I just have to turn it down when I get there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll tell you when, because I'll be doing it as well.
Oh.
Alright, stream. Apparently we have to mute at some point because the game's stupid.
I mean, you'll still be able to talk, and you'll still be playing, and you'll still hear everyone, like the characters in game talking.
Oh, Silver, you like coffee?
But, yeah.
Yeah, I like
It's
coffee.
very
I'm
silly.
upset that the coffee
Right over
machine
here.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but look at all these. Look at all these flavors. You can also have.
I don't like coffee from this type of machine though. I've had it before. It not good.
Not good? I heard it was really good. I personally don't like it.
I don't. It's not a good coffee. It's It's not a good cuppa.
We've got a problem. The
Bad
ring nowhere
cuppa.
here.
That's a
There's
bad
no way
cuppa.
we'll be able to get these people on the transports with that many infected around.
Maybe we could have another offensive slot.
We'll make sure you get them out safely.
You want to buy that?
I mean, I already bought the support item. I can't buy the offensive slot.
But
I don't have enough money.
Someone in here has enough money.
Spent all my money on
Definitely
gambling.
Give money to people. So I dropped 200.
I'm collecting money for donations. How much do you have, Faye?
983.
Okay, how much do you have, Silver?
1,200.
Okay, so just give. Here, you can just have all my money.
Here, you look like you need this. See
And then
that?
just buy that upgrade.
Money.
The offensive slot. Yeah,
Did
there
it.
we go. We did it.
Let's go.
Done did it.
Now we can have 2 throwables.
Yeah.
If Eric's
Save your supplies
there
and use the
is
first aid
a
cabinet.
health kit on the wall in the bathroom. Ignore the garbage can though. Don't look in the garbage can. Just
Make sure to use the butt tissue to clean your wounds.
Use the butt tissue?
Yeah.
I don't.
It even says butt tissue is the brand.
Wow, that is some discount PP.
There's a blue deagle. You want a powerful handgun?
I'll take that, yeah. I'll replace my Tech 9.
Guess that's mine.
Your white Tech 9.
Yeah. I hadn't found anything
I
else.
looked at it for a while.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Maybe we could use that to our advantage.
Cover me! Reloading!
What's in the room beyond? There's a shotgun. Definitely.
Machete!
Why are there
Ooh, that's a
blue
big pile of
guns, but
money.
there are no blue melee weapons anywhere?
I don't know.
Crying out loud.
The creators don't like people having blue melee weapons. They
I know what's an assault rifle that has pretty good stuff on it. Like, I have really good mods on it, except for the lens.
I'm good.
The 2 legendary pieces on a blue gun.
I like shotgun though. I think that was my AK that you saw.
Money!
Money.
Hey, did you drop your 120 bullet massive gun?
That was the last run.
You had a gun that had on it. Oh my god, there's so much
I have
money!
A gun that has 100. Do you want this gun?
See anyone else's
I mean, I'll
name on
take.
Oh, this
I
is the
don't use guns.
You
jukebox.
can keep it.
I don't use guns. I just picked it up, so I have a
you
range
off.
option.
The recoil
We're
chase.
cutting you off. You,
Hey, hold on,
you
hold
had
on.
one too many drinks.
Oh,
There's a Spiderman.
Break and use that.
oh, mine's better.
Assault rifle.
Pretty good assault rifle in heal. Y'all want any?
There's a boomer. Ouch.
Get him?
Yeah.
Just like a boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Just like a boomer.
It's just an old man, just like, you kids get off your phone.
I mean, that might actually be more enjoyable. In this
More
game.
enjoyable than the.
Oh, cards.
Intel.
Oh well.
Right back here.
Pog.
Oh.
The fact that I'm saying Pog now instead of cool.
Mine now.
It's because it's very
means that my
poggers.
mental-
Just say pog.
means that my staying behind the gun.
Need to reload.
Oh wait.
Shotguns go good. Oh, y'all have your things off?
Nope, not yet.
Oh yeah. Now we need to turn off sound effects.
I figured.
Reminder that there is a health kit back here, so might as well clean up any cameras or
Yeah,
anything. Unless
you don't
you're
have to
all
turn
music
everything
heroes.
off. Just make sure you turn off SFX.
Yeah, I turned off SFX.
Make sure to turn off your brightness. Just no
Yeah, make
brightness.
sure
no
you turn off
nothing.
your monitor, and you may also have to turn off your computer.
Oh yeah,
turn
what?
off your monitor, turn off your PC, sell it to eBay, make $400.
Go delete my system folder. I got it. I know. I've been around the block. I've played video games
You
before.
also
do we system 32, throw it out of the window, buy brand new computer, and boom, you can play.
There's a challenge for you guys. I'm assuming you guys don't have it. Well, definitely not silver. But we have to get through this entire event without the jukebox breaking down. So you need to protect it.
What are we waiting for?
This sucks.
Yeah, this does suck.
Oh, sure, get off the table, lad.
It's kind of funny just hearing your character make grunts and stuff while they're fighting. Yeah.
Aren't we standing?
Who is this man in yellow that's like running over there behind the bus?
I don't know.
Get in front of me and see if you like it when
That's showing those are people running to the bus.
Oh.
I don't know why we can see them, but we can.
Because the cool people.
So we got the first bus gone, so we're about 30% done.
This is terrible with no sound. Like it's just so soulless and like
so silly.
It's so bad. Like why didn't they put an option just to disable that?
I don't understand why they didn't make it part of music.
Hold on,
like why is that coded as? Why is the music coming from that coded as a sound effect?
Even I can get why it's a sound effect because it's not background music, so that's why it's not music. But at the same time, I'm like, people stream video games. Why did you put this one point in your game that is gonna make people mad?
I mean, it's because the people that don't stream get a good experience. There are more people that don't stream this game than do stream this game.
Right, but then just put the streamer option in your
I agree. Why isn't there an option just to turn on like DMCA mode and you can just play fucking random no copyright music?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it feels really lazy.
Like you could have even made a meme about it. You could have put in the fucking Metallica DMCA music.
Yeah.
And that would have been great. Like that would have been funny.
You already have a meme. It costs too much manpower to put in 2 memes.
Oof.
I don't know if the DMCA music actually counts as a meme, but it would be good. It would have been funny. Because you know that, right? That when Metallica played that concert and they had to DMCA it on the stream.
Yeah.
And I'm down because people kept hitting me because I couldn't hear them.
Come on, get up.
Done. I'll get you back up.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Get on your feet.
Hoffman's down.
I will.
The injured until the ridden are clear of the buses.
As well. Pretty good.
Out.
I'm coming.
Jukebox got hurt because.
No.
I went to help Silver.
Well, that's unfortunate. We got so close. We were right there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Why are these people so fucking slow?
Yeah, I don't know why they're not in a hurry. Oh yeah, we were in a hospital.
We're literally loading the injured.
Yeah, that's.
I
fair.
don't care.
Oh my God, Ferrex. You're such a remorseless. I think working
We're fighting for our lives, and they're just having a leisurely
made you so cold.
Let's go.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Make it to the car.
Yeah, now we can leave.
We can leave now. Where are we going? That's a bomb there that I couldn't hear.
There's something blinking on the ground here.
Yeah.
It's weird. Also, wait until you see this cutscene with no music.
Ooh, I bet it's so good and no sound effect.
Yeah. It's
Oh my
good.
God, this is riveting. This is so riveting.
She just points to the gun and they just die.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
I saw something completely different. The door was freaking out.
Oh.
Just covering the screen. I couldn't see anything. It was just like when Holly points out her gun and shoots, she just basically shot the door.
Oh, Kumo, did you think that I was watching porn on my stream and that's why those sounds were coming out? Oh my gosh, that's okay. I can turn music back on now, right? Or sound effects? Okay.
Yep.
Maybe.
And then the only other point you'll also have to do it again is you won't have to turn off your sound. It's just at the end of the game, always skip the credits. Because once again, music that plays in the credits at the very end. I know a lot of people are very passionate about watching credits sometimes, so I'm sure the people that are streaming that are very passionate about credits are very upset.
All right,
Warner
corruption
Brothers,
cards.
why are you putting copyrighted music when you could enjoy the game?
More ammo, please. Wouldn't put it past me. I wouldn't watch porn on stream. How dare you?
I am never gonna.
We've got more missing people. This time a
You
supply
hit
team
me.
headed to shore up the old diner. I need you to find their cargo and get it delivered. We need that place up and running.
Do we?
What about the pharmaceuticals? Are they still refrigerated? Is the power out?
The generator's out.
I can finally reload when shotgun ammo.
Welcome back.
We need to act quickly, or a lot of those people.
I got this extra offensive slot, and I haven't been able to find anything to put in it yet.
Just put in as many pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are.
Oh, extra offensive slot? Make sure you have your profanity filter turned off.
Why?
Get it?
Oh, I see.
Because it's an offensive slot.
I get what you did there. Don't know if I appreciate it.
Making sure everyone is good in the house. If anyone has like a bandage, I can.
You know, you can just use your refills and heal yourself.
It doesn't affect my diagnosis. Maybe
Doc is not able to. I mean, that's true. You could buy the refill.
Yeah.
Did not realize you could use a refill to heal yourself.
Yeah, it only costs 100.
Operational cleaner squads.
I'm afraid you'll have to
I
work with
never
what you
knew
got
what
right
that
now.
was until now.
I'm sorry. He
Did you guys buy the other slot?
Do you have any good news?
No,
Or is
I
it
can
still
do it.
available for purchase?
I can do it.
Yeah.
It's all my money, but I can do it.
Good. I mean, I'm saying I have 39 copper.
We were lucky this time.
I have 25.
I think, did I take a card this time? Yeah, I took a card that should help with money. So apparently the optimal way to play this game, like when you're playing on hard mode, one person is built completely around supporting and healing the team. One person is a sniper who is designed to take out like high health enemies. One person is just devoted to generating money. Like they just take the perks that just give money.
Right.
And one person, yes, and one person is melee. That's the optimal way to make your team.
Do you want to see my ridiculous Desert Eagle? Look at my ridiculous Desert Eagle.
Pretty good. Got your sniper scope on it, and you have your silencer.
I am going to take a screenshot of this. Just hold still.
Yeah, hold on. I just had to reload. I shot a bullet.
One thing I do like about this game is it more accurately depicts silencers than in other games.
Yeah.
Like silencers don't just make your gun 100% silent when you
No,
put them on.
no, of
It
course
lowers them
not.
by like 20 decibels. So your gun is still loud when you shoot it.
Yeah. It's just less
I
loud.
really like how the bullets.
Versus
are
in like
just-
Metal Gear Solid, you shoot an enemy with a silencer and they're like, what was that noise? Whoa, the wind.
Yeah, for being genome soldiers, super soldiers, they kind of sucked.
Yeah. So in this
Whose footprints
level,
are these?
Yeah, in this level you'll hear these weird chicken creatures.
I hear chickadees.
Those are screamers. Essentially, you don't want to shoot them.
Oh.
I guess we did.
Well, now you should kill it since you shot it.
Yeah, don't kill it.
Because otherwise, they'll just keep screaming. Essentially, this is a stealth mission.
Oh. Well, let me take out my Desert Eagle.
Your Desert Eagle with the suppressor on it.
Oh, one thing to note though, if you shoot those creatures, even if you shoot them with a suppressor, they'll scream.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you kill them, they'll still scream for some reason.
I'm covering goo!
There's a bunch of meds over here. Just pain pills.
You decided being covering goo was a good thing.
I don't know, quite a few people like goo.
True.
My goal is to kill everyone in front of Shiro before they get hit them.
That's fair. Good luck.
Make sure not.
Oh no, I've given up on that goal already. But for a moment, that's what was happening, and I felt good about
That's
it.
fair.
Just watching you bum rush towards things, and the enemies just falling like right before you swing.
Slowly lumbering towards the enemies.
Something's not right here.
You see, just
Oh, we're gonna fight an ogre here.
A big boy?
Yeah.
Big boy.
Well, I'm in a house. You can't get me.
That dog gang.
Oh, apparently that fit through the window.
Love the diversity in dogs. We got a Malamute. We got a Wolfamute. We got a... What is what species? Phoenix?
Samoyed.
A Schmoid.
Yeah. Ferris is a shoe.
We got a Shub, and then we got a Panda Dog.
Oh my god.
It's the trilogy. Oh no. I'm just gonna chuck a grenade over here.
Someone said there was health kits somewhere?
No, there were pain meds.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go into the alleyway, you can find drugs.
Alright, I have drugs.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs unless it's during a zombie apocalypse.
There's a toolkit right next
Got
to
it.
the store. How convenient. There's a card. Ooh, this is a good one.
Mine is 75% ADS move speed. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. But I don't have enough money. Because I spent it on the team.
What is ADS move speed?
Aim down
Aim down
sights.
sight.
Oh, yeah, that's
money.
fine.
We know, the stronger
Oh, I don't have money. I don't have enough money.
Me neither.
Either, well,
Oh,
Okay,
tall
we'll be
boy.
poor together.
First aid.
Actually, don't even use the first aid. Okay.
Oh my god. I think from every single free card I've ever picked up, it is only ammo. On my melee build.
I keep getting health.
I would love health.
I would love ammo.
Well, y'all need to trade computers now.
It's true. But
The only
that'll
way
be
to solve
easier in the
this.
future.
Right, that will be when you're like right next to
I
each
do
other.
not have a computer. I only have...
Also,
Attachments here.
want to know what's confusing? Unrelated to the game, but this game is obviously more graphically intensive than the Outer Wilds is. My stream and model is doing way better while I'm playing this than it was.
I think the Outer Wilds is just really unoptimized.
That could be.
Or this game is just really optimized.
That's true too.
There are like some spots
God
for this
damn it.
game.
Again?
where are you?
Stop it.
Can't imagine how,
Oh my god, everything is just blowing up.
I know.
I can't imagine how...
You want more? No, that's a dumb idea. That was a dumb idea. I would not do that.
There's so many explodables.
Imagine how Silver Stream would...
Oh, and alerted the snitch.
Yo. Wait, what? Again?
I'm gonna go back and grab that thing that's gives increased weak spot damage.
Money.
I'm
Do I have enough money?
patch you up.
I do have enough money.
600.
Yep,
Yeah,
I just got
if you have
601.
You can afford it.
I have 601. 601.
got it.
Can't have you bleeding to death now.
If anyone has any idea where shotgun ammo is,
Need that.
In here, right here.
I'm not really using anything, so.
perfect. I need a bunch of shotgun ammo.
I'm gonna grab the defib.
Or so.
Oh no, I want toolkits
Never
more.
stood a chance.
Just say no, it's super useful, but nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you stab while you're carrying something, it gives you a knife, or if you melee.
Oh, I have a knife anyway.
Did you press E on the silver?
What? Did I what?
There was a secret right here I was standing in front of. I was trying to show you.
I didn't notice. I don't know how to get back up there. Oh,
just jump.
Did not.
I think you already got it, right, Faye?
I just did. I got it. Yeah,
I did.
Alan, did you get it?
I got it before.
Okay.
Safe room.
Oh.
Silver can't jump. That's
Wait,
fair.
what are we supposed to be doing? There's boxes above my head.
We're carrying those boxes.
Oh.
Boxes.
Yeah, we got the box.
Bring in the max.
And just 9.
Max is delivered.
We did it.
Skip. Skip and ready.
Yeah,
Skip and ready.
I want to get so many points for doing this.
Oh my god. Skip and ready. Who isn't skipping already?
It was me. I hit skip, but I forgot to hit ready.
Well, it was one of yous.
One of you ladies.
Disgusting.
Who was I? I own up to it. I said I did it.
Is that ideal? Of how everyone on Stream Raider is packed into a cube.
Yeah.
Charles, shush. I'm streaming, Charles.
The diner.
Movement speed, thank God. So fast.
Now I can.
It's heavier than it looks. Like there's more than what could possibly fit inside. Shiro, I didn't know that you're this box.
Yes. You too. It's actually really funny that they say that, because whenever you go and you put this down, there's just like tons of stuff inside of it.
I picked up the box.
Text.
I do not have enough to get the.
Me neither. I can't actually afford either of the team upgrades.
I have $722.
Wait, we can drop money and pool it together.
Pool it
Everyone
together.
drop your money.
How do you drop money?
You need this more
Hit
than I do.
tab, and then hover over your money and right click.
Here.
Get it. This is just
You
a
drop
ploy
your
to
money,
steal
Sharon.
our money, wasn't it?
There you go.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's tough.
No, I'm just kidding. Probably want better healing items.
People.
Yeah. Could use some more of those.
Okay, never mind.
There,
Can't
so
stab
now
people.
we have the best healing items.
Heck yeah.
And then here,
That box is floating.
I'll do this.
Fuck you.
See that
So
box?
that's silvers.
That's normal. That's just what boxes
Silver.
do. What?
Pick
What?
up this money. Melon, pick up this money.
Now I won't feel bad about forgetting your birthday.
Felix, pick up this money.
Over there.
Can I stand
I'll
on the
provide
box?
another
No, I
healing
can't
tip,
stand
but
on the
it's
box.
alright.
Anyone catch the weather?
We need to bring these boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you're carrying the box, if you do the bash, you stab with a knife. So you can still kill while using that, while carrying this box.
Watch where you move in the future.
Snitch!
Actually, no, I can
Felix?
just carry it, since I spec'd into melee. Look how fast I stab!
Stabby move.
Look at these stabs!
Oh my god, there's so many boys. There's so many boys. So hello, Felix. Thanks for that raid.
Still can't glitch jump over the thing. Hoping for a speedrun strat.
Oh my god, this door is so loud.
Hey, Kumo, can you give a shout out to Felix? I kind of am shooting Zambos poorly at the moment.
Oh, there's a door.
The shotgun.
You do exclamation SO and then their name.
Shotgun? Is shotgun good? No, shotgun.
Need that.
Nah, I'm good on shotgun. Here, oh, you have a good shotgun.
You can smell a cache from 50 paces.
Shotgun here.
Any good healings? Oh, I guess there's a wall.
No, you have to put a space between SO and their name, Kumo.
Did Gumo not put a space in between?
No.
Yeah, so now it's just exclamation point SO and then their name. Oh, there's
Kumo.
also
Some intel over here.
there's a card here.
Kumo, please. Kumo, please. There's a big fat. And he exploded.
There's a big fat and he exploded. Perfection.
There's
Meds here.
pain pills here.
They're purple pain pills.
Then there's a med kit here.
No. Oh, I'm good on med kits.
Alright, what?
Just shiny. What's shiny? Oh, just a firecracker. Why is firecracker shiny?
It's shiny.
Up the box.
Well, apparently it doesn't work for Kumo, so my bad.
Oh no.
My bad. My bad.
Hold on.
So Kumo wasn't doing it wrong.
Well, Kumo did also do it wrong, but then Kumo also. Oh no, Kumo and I are breaking up again.
Oh no.
Which social media are you guys picking up on?
We're breaking up on Fandango.movie.
Oh no.
Not Fandango.
The worst one.
Ooh,
There's a
site?
kit.
That's not better though. It's not better.
I'm ready.
Where are we going?
I'm just grabbing shit.
Need this.
Oh, hi Shiro.
Hi.
I didn't mean to explode that right next to you. I was trying to blow up the tall boy.
I
And
dropped my thing.
There was a gas canister next to you,
Good.
and I shot it.
Oh.
No, wait. That's
Diner this way.
Well, you shooting it didn't really damage me, so I guess that worked
No,
out.
I guess that was okay.
Favorite restaurant called the Diner.
See, that's how it works in real life. If you hit
357 Magnum
someone-
over here.
If you shoot an explosive, but you're on their team, they don't take damage. Just like real life.
Watch out, there's a snitch right over there.
The shower stat.
We're probably gonna have to kill it.
Something smells bad, and for once, it is not.
Shiro.
Oh my god.
I just think the animation for stabbing when I'm swinging this fast is really funny.
It's so fast that it's so hard to see what's actually happening.
Yeah.
Open some. Bend. You should. I will place down box.
Oh, so I'm to blame?
Oh my god. I know that was Silver who threw that.
No, it wasn't. Maybe it was.
It was. I
Maybe.
heard Carly say, "Look out."
Maybe it was me. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was me. Maybe it wasn't. There's no video evidence of this happening.
Oh, but yeah, look. Watch how much stuff is in this little box. See? Where are you at?
Wait.
Watch. See this little box?
Yeah.
All good. If
The
that's
fuck?
the right word.
That's a lot of things in that box.
There are a lot of things in this box.
But be prepared when you
That is a lot of
in
things
the vicinity is going to come
in
running.
this box.
I can hold 4 grenades.
I have 4 pipe bombs.
So now we want to set up defenses. So I'm
So-
going to pick up all this razor wire.
I was today years old when I realized that the attachments were not weapon specific.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I kept not having my sidearm out when I was looking at attachments. So I'm like, oh, all these are for my primary gun. I'm not finding anything for my sidearm. Nope.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm just stupid.
I'm gonna patch myself.
No,
up
you're
real
learning.
quick.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that because I
always a
never
word.
use my secondary.
There's
There you go. Look at all this. Look at all this razor wire.
A lot of razor wire.
I got like 3 procs of getting it for free, so now there's just a ton of razor wire everywhere.
Nice.
I'll be ready.
I need my
Hope needs
grenade.
those meds.
There it is.
Let's hope we don't after
wait.
this.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Oh, I'm glad we can walk through the razor wire.
Yeah, it doesn't slow us. It slows enemies by 70%, I think.
The blue, right?
So you should find yourself getting overwhelmed less.
Somehow a single bullet from minigun with fully placed. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. That minigun takes down the tall boys like nobody's business.
Yeah, it's great.
It does.
Dude.
Only downside is once it's placed, it can't move.
Oh, what's a coming?
Could be good.
I feel like they probably could have made this event like 2 minutes and just made twice as many infected spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 5 minutes is a little long.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Well, and it's definitely like, it's such a defensible area. Like this does not feel, this feels way easier than the boat that we did.
To be fair, if we did this on like normal or hard difficulty, this would probably be insanely hard.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes would probably feel like torture.
Yeah, but like the AI director should be like, hey, they got lots of health. Just like fucking send waves.
Oh, I
Just-
agree.
Just send them a wave. Send a tsunami. And we can take it. Wait, there's like a...
Wait, we're ready to do String Raiders. I'll launch that.
Oh, I'm just gonna set that area on fire.
It's unfortunate that we failed the last time because there were 6 candy pots on the ground. Now there's 1.
Oh no, I have a blind spot to the right of me and I can't do it.
Yeah,
I mean, I can just stay over here on the right.
We can push
and
it
I
on
can
the
just
left.
kill all the things to your right.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't. This is not in the greatest place. It's too far forward.
Yeah.
I like that for some reason. I can slice through the fence and kill them on the other side of the fence. Like before they even jump over.
I think I need to push it back more on like this area.
Hey, Darius.
It gets pretty crazy, I bet. I bet on higher difficulties, this event would be insane.
Yeah, because right now this feels super survivable.
Could come in.
Yeah.
I think easy mode is kind of designed for you to go through the game and kind of get your feet wet and get a feel for the game. And while you're completing the acts, you get a bunch of SP. So it's supposed to let you flesh out your deck to kind of have a build. And
that
then
makes
you
sense.
tackle veteran afterwards. And it is significantly harder.
Okay.
The normal mode of the game.
I mean, to be fair though, I was playing easy mode, but I was playing with all randoms earlier, and oh my god, was it hard.
Okay, randoms in this game make it so much harder.
They do.
Of course they would. Yeah. Well,
The
you
people
can't.
that if you're not like communicating with your team or whatever in this game, like no one seems to notice when anyone gets grabbed or anything.
No.
Essentially playing Dead by Daylight.
I don't know. In Dead by Daylight, you can just kind of play solo and win. In this game, I feel like if you play solo, you'll lose.
That's true. Like
oh yeah, if you try to do these, yeah, this is not set up for you to be able to do actually solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not at all made to do solo.
Oh my god. Ferrex, are you okay? What ammo do you need?
Oh,
The character is panicking.
LMG ammo.
You guys hear Hoffman?
He's scared. He has no ammo.
He's like, I need ammo, please.
I have over 700 pistol ammo, but
I mean,
he's got to get ammo.
If I was in this situation and I was shooting and the zombies just weren't stopping and I was getting low on ammo, I'd probably panic a lot too.
I mean, yeah.
He said, I'm ashamed to say I'm out of ammo. Okay.
That, yeah. It was getting a little tenser at the end, but otherwise still not too bad.
Getting a bit tense.
And yeah, only because I was also noticing that I was running out of ammo.
Running out of ammo is certainly
yeah, Hoffman has a chance to find ammo when he kills a Ridden. I was finding every ammo except for the ammo for my gun.
Unfortunate. If you need ammo, let me know. Like I'm essentially the ammo mule. I just have ammo. I can't really use it. Or don't really use it.
Press I'm ready.
So Darius, hope your stream went well earlier.
I wonder if I have any water.
Yeah, I agree, Hefty. I've done the first 4 levels on Veteran with randoms. And every single group I get into, they all try to speedrun, like it's Left 4 Dead. And they just leave their team behind, and then they just get absolutely destroyed.
Well, I wonder how much of that, too, is what a lot of games are, like people who come from Apex and whatnot, where it's super fast-paced everywhere.
Maybe. That's fair.
We've had a generation of games that have been like shooter games that are like, no, go as fast as you fucking can. Stunt on them fools.
Have been showing up in increasing numbers.
All our games nowadays are very fast.
You guys gonna drop money for us so we can pool it before you spend any?
Hold on. I can actually buy one.
Last transmission we
if you buy one yourself, buy it.
Yeah,
they were
Team Health.
the mine, but facing heavy
Sure.
opposition.
How about the other one? Here, Melon, you can just have the rest that was left over.
I got a tactical stock. Look at that. Got enough left over.
It won't happen again.
Oh, I can actually get a stock for my...
trust.
No.
You want to earn mine again? Find out what happened and seal Blue Dog mine.
Heal up.
Also, so the textures on Carly's fingers are kind of gross.
On your what?
On Carly's fingers, they're kind of gross.
Oh, I see.
She's got like real weathered, like huge wrinkled knuckles. It's weird. It feels a little.
Desert Eagle Silver looks like the Albert.
He's been through a lot, man.
Yeah. It looks like what, Melon?
It's like the Albert 07 from Resident Evil 7.
Maybe they're just maybe they're just callous because she's a parkour person.
Oh, does she do parkour?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's why she's all like running and sprinting and doing all that stuff in like the in the intro video or her
Gotcha.
video.
I thought she was just cool.
I mean, people that do parkour are kind of cool.
Hardcore parkour?
Yeah, hardcore parkour is pretty cool.
Got left.
This is where Mom says the most correct quote in the entire game.
What?
She tells Hoffman it takes more than blood to make family.
Oh, yeah.
Which is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does.
It
the
takes
family is
semen.
starter pack.
Yeah, that's true. Has nothing to do with blood, idiot. It's about semen.
And ovums.
Who's not expecting that? I was not.
Well, that's what you get for playing games with me, is my brain.
You have to expect
my brain.
Wolf brain. Wolf brain. So there's some stuff over here. Actually, I might have to take that one.
Oh, bomb.
But no, I agree with what Shiro was actually stating about it takes more the blood than fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with the actual sentiment behind that.
So, you want to see the PNG zombies?
Hey, you're meant to heal.
That's why, like, found
Sorry.
family stories are my favorite.
What stories?
Found family.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you show me a found family story, I'm crying. Like, that's just what's gonna happen.
That's total. That's valid. That's legit.
Family is not. It's not who you
God, I hate
with.
wretches.
It's the people who kill and love for you.
If you take them out.
Baby man, little baby.
Range, I am not a baby man, you motherfucker.
The Range call you a baby man?
Yes.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, Range.
Why is this
mom
glowing so blue?
What? It's red.
On my screen, it's incredibly bright blue.
Oh no, on my screen it is red. It's goopy and red.
It's not blue at all.
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
If you go to options and then go to... Oh, this must have been when I changed the node color. It changed it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I changed it to purple just to make it more distinguishable, and I just had never seen one until that point.
Oh, well, there you go.
Not even glowing at all on my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's if you look at my stream,
I saw it on your stream.
It's very
I just
bright.
don't know why none of it's glowing for me.
There's a
No
house
glow at
right
all.
here, by the way.
Technical stuff.
It's just slimy.
First aid cabinet there.
Okay. No, I don't need that.
I'll kill you if you do that again.
What do you mean, yo? Yo, you have trauma. Trauma is bad. Rid of all trauma.
Also, the other reason too why you were talking about the randos were just like running ahead is the gunplay in this is very tight and fast-paced.
It does feel like you can run through. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
I feel like a lot of games nowadays are very fast-paced.
And I agree, like having like high momentum in a game, sometimes you just get carried away and you're 10 miles ahead of your team.
No, I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed.
Over now.
I'm grabbed. Please help me.
You're fine.
Boy, my sniper of a shotgun.
They're just giving you a little squeeze.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I dodged once and I got cocky.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
So look before you move.
Giving you a big old squeeze.
I want to squeeze.
A little a squeeze.
Squeeze.
As a treat?
That's what my squeeze hug is gonna feel like.
Squeeze I said are from. Ah, now I'm getting squeezed. No squeeze.
There's a free door here. Or a free door. Stash door.
Tool door.
There's a free door?
Yeah.
Wait,
I got one more toolkit so I can open it.
Buy one, get one free door.
I won't get one free door. Ooh, that sounds.
A goth.
From is it from IKEA?
God, I hope not.
No, Bagoff. Bogo FD. Buy one, get one free door.
Something's wrong.
Why can't I put a hollow sight on my fucking machete?
I think you should be able to. I'm right there with you.
They'll be back.
Oh my god.
Done. Get off.
There's a
Long
healing
barrel,
cabinet.
don't want that. Hollow sight, don't want that.
There's a blue pistol
Nothing of this is good.
on this makeshift bed.
I already got a blue deeks.
Guys, guess what country we are in?
I don't know.
What, the USA? It's because there's a fucking flag right there.
Yeah, I was like, hey guys, can you see?
No, it could just be a racist country.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
That's very true, actually.
I've seen American flags flown in Canada. And Trump signs. It sucks.
Gross.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, people think it just affects America with that kind of like crazy mindset. Nah, they're everywhere.
No, yeah. I have a friend whose dad is a QAnon Trumper in Canada.
How? Why?
Oh, fuck. Wait. There's snipers here. If you like the
Why would Trump even
M1A?
Importance of you? You're not in America.
Well, they just like it because it represents things that they like, because of dog whistles, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know
So
you've got
why can't we go swimming?
Ah, damn it!
Okay, I was about to say I
The jump scares.
nearby, and then someone got grabbed by a sweeper. I'm like, I knew it. I knew there was a sweeper nearby.
Well, normally I see those and they highlight, and it didn't.
Your spidey senses didn't go off.
No, it didn't, and it made me very angry.
My stalker sense went off.
Have to do this. Might as well do it now.
Oh wait.
Oh my goodness.
Or Riku's. Oh, Riku's around.
I do agree with Holly with that sentiment. Anytime she gets hit by a rat, she's like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!" She just screams it. I agree.
You know what? I feel like no matter how this is a safe house, at the end of the day, it is just a Winnebago, and they could punch through this thing so fast.
I agree.
But me, 32,000 damage. Feels nice, lad.
So there were a couple safe houses like that too in Left 4 Dead, where you got inside and you're like, nah, this ain't safe. This is.
It's okay. Safe about this house.
Could you like a kid pin with a safe house door? It's
Ooh,
like
the
gates.
fog event.
Fog?
Yeah.
Wait, is the hag also here?
Alright.
Remember this as well.
Hefty in my chat actually brought up a good idea for a card.
What?
It'd be neat if they had a card that you could choose where instead of just getting on a minigun and just moving around, you could actually like move around with the minigun. Like to move freely and aim it wherever you want. And it feels like that would be strong enough that you would use a card on it.
I could see that, yeah.
That'd be neat.
But that's probably like a what?
I like cards that like dynamically change gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like that would do so.
I think that can be something where it feels like that it could be a balance issue somewhere because it dynamically affects gameplay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But there aren't miniguns in every level.
No,
so
it's
you're
true.
Essentially committing yourself to using that card, and it could shoot you in the foot because you could need other cards.
That's true.
Guess I just choose health.
That's what I did. Alright. Ooh! So I already have a gold one in this, but I can put a gold one in the other thing.
What the heck is wrong with that light?
Yeah, but we should get tested anyway.
not really ones for company, if you get my drift.
Alright, so who needs money to buy the other upgrades?
Sure, let's do this.
I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just take your money. I was very tempted just to pick up your money.
Thanks.
There's a purple fast mag if someone wants it.
Reload speed.
Yeah, I'll drop that. Because
I don't want it. I have a legendary on mine.
Really, all of my weapons has purple or yellow.
Or worse, yours. Make room!
Actually, hold on.
Okay, maybe Hoffman isn't so weird after all. Or, frightening thought.
So fair, should you not replenish your health?
You know I can hear
What's that?
you.
Well, we're
Not replenish your health back in base.
Purple handgun right here.
It's in the white crate.
Now I'll go without it.
Just pretty good.
No, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
I was gonna say any attachments you put on it, you'll just keep. You
Is
can
it-
also go back and grab that fast mag.
Isn't yellow the highest rarity?
You can't find yellow guns.
Oh, okay.
But with your ingenuity,
Oh, yellow guns.
sure you'll find a way through.
Yeah, but you can come back and get this fast mag
stock here.
for your gun. Oh, and the stock.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to use these to trade these over to. I'm doing gun surgery.
Yeah. There's a free card here someone didn't grab.
Oh wait, no, I fucked it up. I'm not doing gun surgery because I'm a fool.
Yeah, I think I grabbed one.
Oh, this card? I didn't pick up the card.
So far
So I'm standing right next to the card. Completely missed it.
I was doing surgery on a grape.
On a grape? You mean a gun?
Yeah, a purple gun, a grape.
Wow.
Because it's grape color.
Congratulations.
It's true.
The surgery was.
Some grapes are green.
That's fair.
Hey.
But not those Concord Welch's grapes.
This stream is sponsored by Welch's Grapes.
Hey, best grape are cotton candy grapes.
Yeah. Fuck Juicy Juice, go Concord.
Oh. You shoot my gun for
Razor wire here.
4 seconds. It's a shotgun, and I don't. Oh. So odd. Having a full. Oh, wait. There's some bats in.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you got bombed on.
God, you son of a bitch.
Way to press on.
Oh, you got vomited?
I need that.
There's a hawker.
Need to
It's dead.
reload.
Fuck is that?
I found a minigun. So where should I set up my minigun?
You could place it like here, probably, like facing this way.
Like this?
Any luck finding a way through?
I wouldn't go that far there, because enemies can just spawn and jump down right
think
here.
You hate me.
Oh.
I don't hate you.
Like
Over
right
there,
here?
but by the grace of God, go I.
You could put it right here, like where I'm standing, and facing this way. Yeah.
Let me see. Are y'all alright? Favors is
There you go.
Yo.
And then I'll try to stick around you to try to get any infected off of you.
I love when you just quickly move your mouse left to right super fast. It looks.
Handgun.
It's one of my favorite things. Oh, so y'all ready?
Oh, do you have motion blur on?
Oh.
Is that why
turned
it's
off?
Oh.
I don't have motion blur on, do I? Do I have motion blur on?
Doubtful. It'd be
I
pretty
do have
noticeable
motion
if you
blur
had it
on. I do.
Uh-oh. Just turn it off.
I mean, it's not been too bad. Ow, don't hit me.
Oh.
Oh no, all the enemies are behind me. I pointed.
I'll protect you.
Ow.
Take care of all the ones attacking Ferrix.
Protected. Let's see what boots. Ah! Look at one. Who's the puker? Where's the puker?
Think I got the puker?
Oh my god. Get away from me.
Okay, setting up that shotgun. Not shotgun,
I'm just so upset you can't see through this fog. It's too hard to see through.
Isn't that the point?
That was one of the negative reviews of this game on Steam.
Oh.
They said my biggest complaint is that the fog is just too hard to see through. It's like, dude.
That's just
That's
a
what
thing that
fog
you deal
is.
with, yeah.
It's just fog. What do you mean it's too hard to see through? What game are you playing where they're like, look, it's fog, and you can just see through it?
My review for StarCraft Brood War. It's too hard, the fog, I can't see through it.
Yeah.
Do the turtle. Go time.
Oh, that's true. If you walk on these little turtles, they make squeaky noises.
Melon! Melon!
I am.
Stand still. I'll hurt you so
Gotta take a moment to appreciate the squeakies.
Oh my god! Turtles! Look at all them turts!
Hey, turtles. Ah! Who is puking? Felix is about to die again. Uh-oh.
Melon, take this and heal Ferrix.
Alright. Pronto. Felix, where are you? Felix, stop.
Ferrix, stop moving away.
Don't tell me what to
I
do.
literally stated what was going to happen. You start just running away frantically.
Okay, thanks.
I'm walking.
Get away from you.
I'm walking here!
Oh, I'm walking here, lad.
He's waddling away as fast as he can.
Yeah, exactly.
Kills!
Gotta take care of this.
Ooze. Zero.
I have 4 defibs. What am I supposed to do with these? None of you are going down.
You could probably.
What the heck?
I was trying to give Cheryl something to use a
Bloody
defib on.
shot me.
What are you doing? Oh, so I'm the one.
Nope, right about now.
Wait, is this where the hag is?
I don't know, is this the
I
Vormon?
don't know, Melon. Maybe you shouldn't talk about stuff. For Silver's first playthrough.
Sorry,
Sniper rifle.
Listen. Listen, I just say things.
Did you guys want
Check your fire.
a sniper rifle?
Shelter up ahead.
No.
From the reports, it's long
Uh-oh.
abandoned.
I'm Kevin.
Be careful. Some people like to leave
Punch.
parting gifts for the ridden or the
I
over.
don't really get how punching.
I hate hawkers. They're so annoying.
They're not great.
I'm just minding my own business, walking away, and it's just like, fuck you.
Oh, there's another hawker.
Oh,
Like that.
hold on. I'm killed. Stabbed out.
Oh my god.
What?
The fire.
Hold on, Silver. You're low in health.
I got pills.
What's that noise, Silver?
Or the hag.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Carry.
Kill it. I killed it.
It's dead. Aw, no one got Vord today.
No Vor.
It's a Vord-free stream. Hey, I found a head.
There's a door over here.
I'm good.
Also, thanks for reminding me to stay hydrated.
Over there.
There's a boy. There's a boy right here.
I already got it.
I did not.
You?
Ellen, did you get the boy?
I already had it before.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There's a sniper here. Purple sniper.
Gun.
A purple Uzi, but it's not any better. It's stronger, but everything else is worse.
I really don't want to pick up that shotgun because this shotgun only has.
This sniper does almost 160 damage per shot. Pretty nuts.
That is pretty good.
This Uzi's better than mine. And I get the cool skin. I get my cool porcelain skin.
Oh, dang it, I can't put a...
health kit up here.
First aid cabinet there.
Like, I like Oh, that is a good shotty.
No, I'm not a big fan of that shotty. It only has.
Look how big the silencer is on that thing.
Oh yeah, shotgun silencers are weird.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No one wants the sniper? Silver, you should heal up.
First aid cabinet. Am I pleased to see you?
Hey, I guess I should have. Yeah, you're right.
You should have.
What, healed or taking the sniper?
Healed.
Let's do this.
Definitely should have taken the sniper.
I don't want a sniper rifle though.
Become one of the sniper crew.
I mean, it would be real good
I was
for.
gonna say, what are you talking about? You love sniping, Faye. But yeah, right now, probably not. Because you can't aim down sights.
Yeah, I can't aim down sights. I'm not built for it right now. I'm built for LMGs.
And let me tell you, if you try to shoot snipers from the hip in this game, it is a bad idea.
I've got 20% increased accuracy. It's fine.
I mean, I could go back and grab that sniper, but I really like my fucking SMG.
I'm mostly just kidding. You don't have to grab the sniper.
Oh,
never mind. I was wrong. There is a weapon that's legendary. It's the minigun.
Wow.
To make anything in who puked?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Pink Dog has some of my favorite lines in the entire game. Oh, it's annoying, but like, I don't know.
Oh, there's just a med kit here in the middle of the cemetery.
Oh, I might pick that up. Hold on.
Oh, I was about to own this guy.
That's mine.
Look before you move.
I like that anytime Carly friendly fire, she just blames the other person.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, it's the other person's fault, really.
Am I at the point where I can one-shot things by punching? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or two-shot. Three-shot.
Let me just pick up the minigun. Bring the minigun with us.
Some of the keybinds that come with this game are weird, like the melee being V.
You can rebind it, thankfully, though.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, I mean,
Like-
I think a lot of games actually use V as quick melee.
Do they?
I hate that.
I don't like it, but that's kind of like the standard for some games.
Huh.
Oh, it's
I think anything that's like the
I think
lower.
Apex came with melee as V.
So excited for the out.
I always change it to like the mouse buttons, though.
You ready? I'm gonna call the horn.
Last two, let's go.
Let's do it.
Hold on, I'm just getting it.
Done. We have a minigun like.
Ford. Ford. Damn it! Why did you run through my window?
Hold on. Ford.
Ford.
I think that's one of my favorite friendly fire sayings. Where Holly's like, Hoffman, I'll kill you if you do that again.
That's a good one.
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Like, I'll actually kill you.
More windows, right? Yeah, window.
Window. Oh, you got.
Make sure you pick up stuff before we close the store. Because if you pick up stuff, the game ends and all that stuff in there disappears.
There's a crate over here.
Machete's tempting, but
Barrel attachment. Magazine.
Oh, a laser sight.
take it if you want it. Otherwise, I'm taking it.
No, go ahead,
but
take
I don't
it.
really
Take it,
use
take it,
guns
take it, take
that
it,
often.
take it.
Oh.
I already have a yellow laser sight, so.
Okay. My Uzi is so accurate. What the heck? This thing is crazy accurate.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want a sniper rifle. Look at this thing. Look at this. Shiro, watch. Watch this. Full power. I'm not adjusting. Yeah.
Hey. She was just unloads into Felix.
He's fine. Rub some dirt in it.
All right, are we closing up? Closing up?
Closing shop.
Also, probably not a great safe house. Like, this is an old-ass church. It's probably made of old wood. It's probably rotted. Not a good hiding place.
You mean, haven't you ever seen Outlast 2? It's a great place to hide.
No, I've never played Outlast 2.
Oh.
I'm a weenie. We've been over this. I don't play a lot of Skura games.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm a weenie.
That doesn't make you a weenie.
It does. It makes me a weenie.
Shut up.
No.
Go to Weenie Hut Jr.
I'll go to Weenie Hut Jr.
Weenie Hut Jr.
Weenie Hut General.
Hey, to be real, Weenie Hut Jr. does actually seem like a good place.
Oh, you have a boo-boo? Sorry, I think you're looking for that hospital.
Corruption card, boss mutation. The Gloom event.
Stream Raiders.
I'm gonna take 15 stamina. Oh. Knocked this.
Nope. Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
boss.
It just swings back and forth.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm gonna play the piano.
I'm gonna get the defense one. Why not? Hey, we're almost like done with this thing, right?
It's true.
Dang.
In 2 levels, we'll have reached the end of Act 1.
Nice.
No content, by the way.
Season 1, Part 1, new anime.
A lot of people, after playing the beta, they were like, this game has no content. Because the beta had 8 levels, and this game actually has 31.
Hey, that's no content. I agree. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just jokingly always just go, this game has no content, by the way.
No, I mean, yeah, they're right. There's no content here. There's nothing to play. This is not even really a game.
I don't have enough to play.
Yeah. It's more like a tech demo.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to get the team. Oh, I think
I got it.
Upgrade.
We almost have everything purple.
My gun is blue, but I'm looking for a real good gun to replace it because all of my attachments are great.
I'm blue.
You want my gun?
What is it?
Here, you look like you need this.
It is
That's not
better firepower by a lot.
That's all that matters. That's pretty much the only stat that actually matters when it comes to a
Here,
gun.
You can have my Uzi.
Pretty sure I'm good.
What's
Okay.
up?
What am I saying? I'm great.
It's pretty good. Treat her nice.
And now that you have a purple gun, you can just put attachments on it and not feel guilty.
That's true. Where did my attachment go I just dropped? Oh no, I didn't drop one.
For the
Never
monk
mind.
scrolls, and Anna for the Centurion scrolls, and Quiet for the Flying Rogue scrolls.
Ready to meet your maker?
So many scrolls.
From what I've seen, she's got quite a sense of humor.
I can't break the stained glass. 1 out of 10.
Why would you want to break the glass of the church? What is up with?
Don't ask
stained
questions.
glass?
0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. Game is garbage. It has religion.
Trash game.
Is that? I can't make it swing more.
Ooh,
Make what swing more?
What the shit?
It's up here. I can't make it swing more.
What is that? What is that?
That was the thing that once we got the door open, it started ringing the bell because it was a trap.
Oh.
It's a trap.
Oh, it's the anointing bowl. It's what they use to like do anointments. I know what religion is, even though I'm not one.
You are
I know.
I'm not.
Some religion.
Let's go.
This'll save me a laundry.
Oh, this is pretty accurate. You're right.
I hate that saying.
What?
Don't say that, Holly.
What did she say?
We're walking in the rain, and she says, "Oh, this will save me a laundry trip this week."
Oh.
What?
Holly just
So
likes being a musky husky.
Holly, that is, yeah, Holly just wants to be a musky husky.
Musky.
I think there's an ogre outside.
Ogre.
I don't know if there's an ogre. There was a big boy in here, a explodey boy.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's an ogre.
Oh, cool.
Oh, who invited Shrek?
Well, look before you move. What do you think you're
I
doing?
guess no one really did because some.
Bring it on, bitch.
Hey, back here.
Holy crap, did that grenade deal that much damage?
Help.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god, I got murdered.
Ferrex needs help. Like, really bad medic.
Oh, I can. Eric, where are you?
Right here.
Got to patch this up.
Checking the car.
Yeah, I definitely need to change my keybind for my...
Yeah, healing efficiency with a purple med kit is like super strong.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
It doesn't take a lot to make your medic crazy OP, but on higher difficulties you don't get like rarity increases as often, so you actually need the efficiency.
Right, I getcha.
Also, this is kind of weird.
Wait,
do you guys see like how it's like floating off the ground?
But it's so far away.
This alerted those birds 100 meters down the road, obviously.
Even shooting when they alerted.
You know, if you had a sniper, you might be able to see them that far.
I missed what we were looking at, so this conversation, I don't know what's going on.
He shot birds like 100 meters down the road.
Yeah, they were
he
like
didn't even see. He was just shooting.
They were like over by the house.
Reported a lot of written activity in the area, which backs up intel that the mines could be
Hi,
some
Ty.
sort of lair.
How you doing?
Hi.
Yeah.
I have stream raiders up, so I can't see the chat right now.
Stream radio during the level? What is this?
Man, the Stream Raiders map we just rolled is so strong. We get the green chest, the gold chest, and the blue chest.
Silver.
In one map.
I'm going to patch you a bit.
Hey, thank you.
If you need a pistol.
Friends lived here.
If anyone has a bandage, I can.
I have no healing
I
items
only have
anymore.
defibs. And it's fine. People need to start going down so I can use my heck and defibs.
What do you mean? Isn't going down bad?
Nah. Part of life.
It's not. I just want to say it's not part of life. No.
I strongly disagree.
There's that song, I fall back down, but I get up again. Because that's just the part of life.
Yeah, that's how Chumbawamba sang it.
Reminds me of the times my father would go hunting.
If anyone see any like
I used to go hiking with my
bandage
dad.
or like
Can't even put those memories into
along
words
the
anymore.
lines of those,
I picked up
just let me
pills.
know. They're good.
Come on, come on.
It's a hard knock life for us.
This house is absolutely disgusting.
Apparently Ollie's just Batman.
Ollie's Batman?
Yeah. Because she watched her parents die.
Oh.
That's her story. I mean, she didn't watch them die, but she ran. Instead of staying to help them.
No, why?
Everyone, like, if you play with Walker and stuff, he reassures her that she did the right thing running away, but then she just kind of picks at herself more. So she's Batman.
YouTube has ruined Batman.
Oh, hi,
for
tall
me.
boy. Hey, tall boy.
She's
This is gonna fuck me
Batman
up.
because she's a melee bat.
This girl up is gonna die.
Okay,
Oh wait, hold on. I might go down.
Yes,
I'm there.
my time. No, don't pick him up. Leave him on the ground.
Your time has arrived.
Oh, I'm down. I'm
Time has
down.
arrived.
Look at you got your wish.
I'm coming up. Keep Silver on the ground. Defib you while you're alive.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that is how you do.
I'm the one with the defibs. I think I know how to use a defibrillator.
Oh my god,
yeah.
there were so many zombies in this house.
First aid cabinet over there.
Look, you need to be.
There sure were. It's because we alerted like 3 or 4 hordes.
Ferrix need to.
That's so
not
many.
Ferrix, silver need to be.
Wait, how many more uses are there left? Mel, just use it.
Oh, look, hey. It's environmental storytelling right here, look. He murdered
over
himself.
there.
He killed himself. This soldierman.
Pistol.
There's a healing thing. How many? Yeah, up here, silver.
Hold on, there was a big boy.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
Reloading.
Oh my god, there's a tall boy up here now.
Wait, what?
Fuck off.
Safe.
Love how.
There's a healing thing? Someone said there was a healing thing?
Yeah, it's over here.
In the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Bathroom.
Yes, I do know. I do want that, please.
Oh, environmental storytelling. See?
Where?
There's 2 turtles.
They fucking.
Environmental storytelling.
Why are they bleeding? Why did they bleed?
Everything bleeds.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
The amount of wood chips flying out of this dresser.
I'm unloading.
Alright, where do we go next? What are we doing?
Why are there wood chips coming out of this bed?
It's a shitty bed.
Yeah, that's a big.
Look, not all of us are rich enough to afford cotton in our beds.
Yeah.
Cotton in bed.
We're out here. We're out here.
Oh, hold on.
If you shoot one of the zombies over here, they go sliding.
Slides aggressively.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silver, get over here.
Sorry, that was interesting to me, okay?
Hold on.
Oh, I should have showed you the sliding part then.
Look inside.
There's one part on the previous level that we passed where if you just look out into the distance, there's just gifs of zombies running, and it just looks terrible. They're like sliding across the screen.
Oh no.
It's terrible.
Yeah, the
it's
ones
very funny.
It was very funny. And the ones on the other side of that truck, if I shot them, they started sliding. Slip sliding.
This doesn't end. So once this car is lifted, we just run.
Is the boat all over again?
Infinite. Yeah.
Never ends.
It's the boat.
It's always you.
And go.
Fortunately, all those healing efficiency has really decreased my stamina.
That's actually a stat I actually wasn't really thinking of. When you're shooting with an SMG, you actually don't slow down. So you can move and shoot with an SMG. Versus if you shoot with like an LMG or something, you come to like a standstill.
Where are we going? In the house?
In the house.
Yeah, in the house, in the house, in the house.
This feels bad.
The door.
I think now the infected should slow their spawn.
Scar upstairs.
House.
Yeah. Yo, guys.
Look out, look out, look out.
We can finally play Fortnite on the TV.
There's a purple shotgun if anyone wants it. Purple Scar.
Scar with the purple shotgun that you mentioned?
It's an assault rifle.
I thought you picked up a purple
Bill's here.
Shotgun.
Bill's here. There's a stun gun.
Razor wire.
Razor
I
wire.
am terrible with navigating houses.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on my stuff. Where are we going next?
I'm just terrible at navigating Neo maps.
Oh, that one
maps are so confusing.
They are.
Where are we going?
Whoa. Say that in your next physical?
I should use SMGs more often. I like how they feel in this game.
Yeah, they feel good.
Like, cause you just, it's that thing we were talking about where you're like moving so fast that you just get lost in the how fast you're moving.
Yeah, and the battle momentum.
Yeah. They have a lot of momentum.
Oh,
that's what I like about in this game. There's like parkour and stuff, like where you like vault up onto something and stuff.
So
That's
does
one thing
anyone
when-
have a bunch of pistol bullets that they're not using?
You can have some of mine.
You're using your SMG now.
How much do you want?
That's all I use. Both of my guns use pistols. So there you go. I'm full. I can't carry anymore.
Take some more. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what
There's a card here.
I'm not gonna
if you
take
want to
that
buy
card.
it. It's not very good, but you can have it.
You already have that one. That's pretty nice. Come join me in the water, you guys.
No.
This is one sturdy truck.
It is.
All quotes
It's a really strong window.
It can support both of you.
Is it
I
the
just saw you
cyber
guessing
truck?
distance. I thought you were in the bed of the truck.
Oh no, we were punching the window repeatedly because it won't
You're like,
break.
oh no, it wouldn't survive.
Yeah, no. Flatbed, maybe.
I'm gonna shoot this in. Okay, never mind. Save.
Possible.
This part. I want to get my stamina back.
Oh, money.
Buy Stinger.
Hey.
Oh, the ogre?
The ogre? Where? Oh, there.
Right there.
Oh, hi, Oaks.
I completely forgot there was an ogre on this level.
There isn't
Back in your hole.
Wow, that was fast.
He had half health.
Oh,
This is the
okay.
first time he ran away.
That was quick.
But yeah, on normal difficulty, fighting these things is kind of a joke. Or easy. Also, who needs guns when I have you guys?
Who needs friends when you have guns?
Who needs the zombies when you have humans? Just toss her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have a throwable of any kind and you throw it here at the entrance, you can close these. At the entrance over. Yeah.
No, that didn't work. Oh, it did work.
Molotovs just make it takes a little bit for it to work. It's got to deal the fire damage to the door.
Right, that's how it works.
Oh my god, who threw this?
Me, because I was blowing up the entrance.
Something's not right.
Why is there always a pipe bomb outside a destroyed mine house?
Because I go to throw it and then throws like a grenade.
No, I shoot it. That's not me throwing it, that's Melon.
Hey,
why are there so
I'm
many
gonna throw
guns?
something that instantly explodes.
I shoot a container. Generally at the base of those tunnels, there are explosive containers you can
Ah,
just
damn
shoot.
it, I got sleepered.
Wow.
But sometimes they're not there, which is why sometimes you have to have a throwable.
No, that's something I should really stop wasting my throwable.
You bitch. Okay. Also, there's so many guns around because there's so many people who tried to survive and died.
Yeah, that's exactly why. They just dropped their guns.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah. Hope you're ready for the shortest finale in existence. Also, probably one of the most underwhelming finales in existence.
Oh no.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Pretty underwhelming. It might be better on higher difficulties, but on easy, it's going to be very boring.
Yeah. Rating of which character you have, right?
So I guess we have to make it exciting then.
Gotta make it exciting. Gotta add
Slappers
some
only.
razzle dazzle.
Slappers only.
Slappers only.
Yep, Final Destination, slappers only.
Why not
Give 'em the
melee
slaps.
fox only?
What?
Why not melee fox only?
Slappers only, Final Destination.
Definitely not a fox.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Slappers only might be an old reference, so it was
Definitely
setting in
not
Goldeneye.
within
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, I think they were karate chopping.
It was definitely more karate chopping.
It was karate chopping.
You were slapping each
It
other.
was karate chopping, but the mode where you could only use karate chops was called slappers only.
They'd set up the gun.
Oh,
Now
well,
it's up to you to finish the job.
Stand
Look, we just have
when you're
purples
done.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all these good dang perps.
Oh shit, why did I heal? I paid to heal. Well, I guess money's useless now, so.
Slappers only, no odd job. Yep,
Here,
slappers
if-
only, no odd job. That's exactly it.
If you guys want money, you can. Money's useless after this level.
Oh.
Might buy it.
So make sure you spend it.
Actually, if y'all actually need it, I can't buy it and not anything else.
You might as well, yeah, I was gonna say, if you can't buy anything else, you might as well drop money on the ground for someone else to try to buy something.
I don't like that you can only carry one thing of band-aids or
You can
pills.
upgrade that.
Well, right, you can get cards that increase those numbers, and then sometimes we could run into a team upgrade that increases the number you can hold. We just happen to RNG not those.
Gotcha. Because I like it, because it's like you could carry one med kit, an entire med kit, or a band-aid. You pick.
Let's do this.
Go for it. You ready to go down a slide?
This is going to be messy.
Now you can't come back up.
Look at these howitzer rounds.
Need that.
Apparently there's an achievement for killing an ogre with a howitzer round.
Load it up and
So I think
blow this
ogres on
joint.
higher difficulty spawn on this finale.
Because, wow, has this trip been something?
Oh, careful,
I really would
Silver,
like to
if
be
you
home in
fire
front
that,
of
the
a
finale
nice
starts.
fire
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's hope Pelisaro's fate isn't ours.
There's a card here.
Intel.
Hey, hold on.
Just what I needed.
So we want to put up this.
Ammo card. Nice.
There's a health kit.
Actually, wait, that's not. No, that's way too close. Like, I'm like putting up the most optimal.
Ooh, a purple hatchet. Too bad it showed up at the end. If you like the Tech 9, here's a purple Tech 9.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a purple Beretta first. Pretty nice.
This will fix you right up.
Open up this crate and let's see.
Assault rifle. Sniper rifle here.
Pretty niche guns. Hey, look at money that we can totally use later.
There's a toolkit we can use on nothing. Alright, ready to fire?
No, not yet. Hold on.
Okay. Well, the process, just letting you know, so you loaded the shell in, right?
No.
Okay. Well, after you load the shell in, then you press the button again to fire it, and then you have to empty the shell.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just stockpiling.
Yeah, a lot of people that play this will just put the shell in, fire it, and then leave. And that fucks the next person over because you can't put the new shell in without ejecting the old one.
I'm just bringing all of our ammo over.
I mean, Silver. This event's gonna be over in literally a minute.
Okay, I can load it. All right, how do I load it? Okay, E to load.
You also have barbed wire surrounding you, and
then you fire it, and then eject it.
How do I eject it?
Hold E.
Oh, the prompt wasn't showing up yet.
Put this shell in. Oh, that was so weird.
Oh, all my shells despawned. That sucked.
It's
Oh no,
because when
they
you
just went
fired
flying.
them-
Yeah.
Yeah, when you fired them, the howitzer propels them away.
hold on, I got more ammo. Spoiler uses. I'm dropping one behind you.
Hoffman, check your fire. I need to load the cannon.
Load the cannon. Load the cannon. Fire.
All right, I got the last one.
Get it. There you go.
Oh my God, is this literally all it is?
Yes.
Is this literally all it is?
Yep. And we're done. We don't even have to go anywhere. We're just done.
Oh my word, that is not well done. That is so...
I'm hoping that on higher difficulties, that's harder, or it like takes longer, or there's a boss that spawns.
Hope that
wow, that's what it ended with,
that's
huh?
How Act 1 ended. To be fair, Act 1 isn't the end of the game, but
no, but wow,
right, like that's what they ended it with. Okay, that's a choice.
I cannot wait to see how many points I have, just to completely buff out my entire.
That's true. So now we get kicked out to the main menu.
Okay.
I can't wait.
And you'll probably be able to spend your supply points, and you'll probably have a lot of supply points to spend.
Yeah, I probably have about like 400 now.
I have 420.
Plays it.
Funny number.
It's the funny number.
It's the sex number.
No.
Yeah.
420 isn't the
I love Melon's genuine. No, are you crazy? Oh, she's talking about that's a sex. That's a sex number.
420.
Oh, this is a cool skin.
You got a skin?
Wait.
You unlocked a skin?
Yeah. It looks good.
All right, so now I got how many? Oh, I have 1,200 supply points.
Jail the load. Drop some ammunition. Oh no. I want Xbox, so the achievement is going to explode on me.
Yeah, baby.
Got a chrome pistol. Oh man, I got a lot of skins.
I got a jacket. Got some bullet skins.
Oh, that's
I got titanium. Oh fuck yeah.
something for the Magnum.
Got some cross trainers. We're gonna go crossfitting. I do CrossFit.
I like the cross trainers. The card cross trainers is very good. It's so loaded. There's so much to it.
Which character should I play this round?
So this is where I get cards. I see. Okay.
Because I've been playing Doc for a while, and I might try out some new characters.
Come here.
I'm looking stuff.
Just want to show you my guns.
No, I don't want any skins for these dudes. I want a Carly skin.
Let me see.
How do I get a Carly skin?
Ooh, that's cool.
This is cool, right?
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the clip, Hydra.
This gun looks amazing. And then I also have this one.
Neat.
And then I also have... Where's my melee weapons? Look at this.
I want it.
That just looks like a machete.
That's a little much.
What?
That one. I want this one.
Wait, look at my stream. Is it not showing this for you?
Wait, what?
It's like titanium heat. It's like if it's heated, it turns purple and blue.
I don't see that.
It looks cool.
So cool.
It's just a normal machete,
Also,
but it looks cool on yours.
look at this gun.
Whoa!
Yeah, they've got cool skins.
So, my favorite skin name. Slowly, killing you softly.
Yeah, that's.
Best
I think that's like a assault rifle or something. I remember seeing that somewhere.
That's a Tech 9.
Yeah,
Tech 9.
So how do I customize the skins that I picked up?
What skins did you get?
I
Like
think I got a.
skins
I think
or
I
people
got
skins?
I think I got a Tech 9 skin.
So you hit tab. You go to the. I would not walk anywhere. You can just hit tab and access everything.
Walking?
If you hit tab and then go to the armory at the top. Do you remember what type of gun it was?
I thought it was a Tech 9, but I'm not showing like anything on anything. Like everything is 0 of 2 or 0 of 1, but I thought I got something.
Why not?
Huh.
Tech 9 is under sidearm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing weird. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
So supply points, I use them on this dude here.
Yes, to unlock cards and skins and cosmetics.
Okay.
Once you complete one of these lines, they'll get replaced with another one that has additional stuff.
Right. Oh, no, I didn't pick up a skin. I picked up a spray background. That's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait, spray background.
Okay.
I wonder what new emblem I got.
Just both of the spray backgrounds I got were guns. So I thought that they were just like color palette, like swatches for guns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the confusion.
I want the title hero.
I like the calculated meme spray for the foreground.
So I do need to go take a bio break. Is that?
That's fine. I was actually probably gonna end my stream.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
streaming for 6 hours. I'm tired.
That's true. You should go to bread.
So
well, not bread, but
if you're gonna keep playing, I'll keep playing with you. I'm just not gonna be streaming.
That's fair. Yeah, we can do that.
I might wind
Okay, but I'm gonna wind it down, so I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, wait.
I am gonna go BRB.
Same.
Oh.
All right, y'all. There we go. All right, y'all. We're taking a breather. It looks like Shiro's gonna wind down and end their stream, but we'll probably keep going at least for a little bit. Yeah, I need to go take a bio break. I need to go use the bathroom and get something more to drink and sippy on. And probably an alcohol, because I could use an alcohol. Who doesn't like an alcohol? We'll be back, though. It's like 5-ish minutes. Maybe. Tops. We're just going to keep this music playing, because it's pretty nice. So be back in a moment.
Sure is passing by slowly, huh?
Today's totals will make Father happy.
Hey, I think we're already over our food quota this month, huh?
Excellent.
Yeah, I know.
Guy's appendix almost burst the other day. Doc was on deployment, so they had to do it themselves, without anesthesia.
Yeah, figures. Telling me.
Hey, y'all, you can't just mutiny like that. You can't just do a mutiny like that and take over my stream. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. You fools. You absolute fools. No. No, you didn't. Hydra, you've done nothing. I'm still here. I've conquered. I have won. I have returned from the bathroom victorious. Who do you think you're sitting on? Oh. Oh. That's what you're known for? Well, hello everyone from Shiro's stream. Hello. Hello, big dogs. Hello. You think you scare me? I mean, no, I don't think that I scare you. That was never what I was going for. But anyway, let's get back to the game, y'all. Let's get back in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is the game not... There it is. Okay. Let's unmute the Discord. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, I know I'm editing the dock build I have. And I actually got some pretty good ones.
Is Shiro still gone?
He's gone for right now. He's doing something.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, now one of you can be the dock, because I'm going to be Walker.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay Carly because I like Carly. She's nice. She's like goals. She's got that cool punk aesthetic. I like it. For it, I'm here for it.
Nice. Look at my spray.
I do see it. I don't know how to spray.
I don't know what it is for PC. Then you go to key.
Well, I'm gonna try turning off motion blur.
Little baby,
Range. No, no, stop. Not baby man. Oh, hello. Welcome back.
They call you baby.
They tried to take over my stream while I was gone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know. And now I'm shrinked. Now I'm small and they try to take over my stream. Yeah, be fat.
Done. I got the counter.
Does this look better or worse with... Oh, no, I'm big. Well, that didn't last very long. Ha! Also, just as a reminder, y'all, we do have a Discord now. We do have a Discord. That's the risk range.
Discord.
The risk is that your points can be used up and someone will overwrite it. That's just what happens, Range. Yeah, we set up a Discord. I did it today. I learned how to use a Discord today. And I even put a bot in it and everything.
Whoa.
I know. I felt very accomplished. I felt very good that I got that to work. Because boy howdy, is Discord a confusing program that I do not understand at all.
I know a little bit about this.
Well, see,
bots and rules and rules.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying I'm experienced, but you should probably ask Shiro about that.
Oh, I know Shiro knows, and I know that there's people I can ask. I just, for me, Discord was literally just the voice chat that I could use to play games with people. So anything beyond that was just like, I don't care. And it's like a whole social media platform, and so I'm just like, dang it. Now it's like, I gotta learn this. It's hard. So I don't get it. But I got it. We did set it up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Sorry I was peeing while you did it.
That's okay.
You want to join me in the boxing match?
And I also got a drink. I got
You're
more
here
liquids.
to fight, aren't you?
More sippy.
Yep, I got a regular sippy and an alcohol
I heard they
sippy.
might be affecting the water supply.
Ooh.
Well,
Alcohol sippy.
Living on the edge.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. If everyone else is ready, is everyone?
Sure.
No, it's Ferric still.
I am
ready.
The campfire and everything.
Sure, you
It's
are
not
welcome
with
to
you.
continue to drive because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay.
Then we're moving on to Act 2.
Campaign
Yeah,
Act 2.
Nothing wrong with a drinky on a school night. That's perfectly okay.
I haven't been to school for. Fuck, I gotta do math.
Many.
You math.
17 years? 16 years. No. 15
Where's
years.
the school?
15 years. I haven't been to school in 15 years.
Not much more to be done on this now.
And it shows.
I did studies. Oh, I can't wait to forget everything I know about school, and once I...
Wow, you're old. I know. It's almost like my birthday was just last week, huh?
You want the best? You pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put all my cards in my deck. Oh, well.
Yeah, Guess what? You all have to deal with a non-heal person because I don't heal anything.
That's fine.
That's fine. Sakab. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's right. I have to lock in. My bad. Oh, whoa.
Blood samples.
Find and bring the specimen container to the end of the level to earn 5 out of copper. So that's an optional thing, right?
Yeah,
Or
we
is
don't
that-
have to do it, but if we do it, we get more money.
Gotcha.
More money. I have no idea what those are.
I do like money. I think I'm ready. I think I'm geared up. Oh, that's right. We start with garbage again. I forgot about
We may
that.
have stemmed the tide, but I've got a feeling the worst is yet to come.
I'm probably going to.
We need to take this opportunity to press our advantage.
Silver, you took my bat. Oh, never mind. I already have a bat.
Secure the arms. We need those
Hey,
weapons.
Express and heal.
You saw first.
Sure.
If y'all want. Like
One of those.
I'm not going to allow hope to share the same fate.
I don't really have any. Bye.
Hey, we got bats.
Bat buddies. High
Bat
five.
buddies. High five.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm turning the motion blur back on.
You like that immersion.
It actually is not like over the top here. I'm not against it.
I'll go with you. Turning it back on.
Yeah.
You're right. It's like barely even noticeable.
Yeah, like it's not bad. Like I didn't even know it was on, and it is, and I actually think it works really well. This is like the best motion blur in a game I've seen.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I swing so slow.
I reload's really slow.
It's
Not
just
the
so
biggest
different
fan.
going from like super high speed rapid fire to swing back
Nothing.
real slow.
Wait, what's inside here?
Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh.
Oh, that's true. If you're out of stamina, you can keep swinging, but you swing theirs. There are
Barracks.
guns here. It's 2 assault rifles, so if you want assault rifles.
Are they just white though?
Yeah.
Then
One's
no.
an AK and one's an M4.
Melon!
You fuck off. Fuck you.
So, hey, Rumble. How you doing?
It's Rumble.
It's Rumble hanging out. Pets! Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Well, we'll get pets anyway. I think I'm gonna rig up pets to be automatic so that it'll be redeemed automatically.
Let's go, Dottie.
Automatically.
Yeah, instead of me having to click a button.
Good lord. Everything's so tanky now.
Well, and everything's so... Or did we go up a difficulty level?
Nope.
No.
Enemies might be tougher on higher axe, but I think it's mostly just because we lost all of our shit.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm coming, Faye.
Hawkers.
I'm just very slow. I can't sprint.
I took out to it.
Can't sprint.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Can't you sprint?
Oh,
Because I took mean
big
drunk,
boy,
which
big
doubles
boy.
my melee damage and doubles my melee range. But the downside is you can't sprint if you take it.
As much as you would like to say a cab, please do not hit the... Well, it happened. Never mind.
Well, since it's going off anyways, we might as well blow it up.
Yep, that's where I was at. Wait, it turned into a non-cop car.
Yeah, it sure did. This is just a normal car now.
That's
So
bullshit.
actually, think about this is a huge upgrade.
Yeah, we just made that car better. You're welcome.
Pimped its ride.
Destroy the nest to progress.
Yeah, this act has significantly more open areas to explore.
I kind of like that.
I like this one too. Act 2 is a lot of fun.
Lose anyone?
Uh-oh. Damn.
There is another cop car here. Oh, there's two cop cars.
This is my max speed.
Also, I love that shooting a gun next to the car doesn't set off the car alarm, because it absolutely would.
Go, Dottie.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the thing.
Say no to good intel.
Oh, there's a card over here. Oh, I'm hatching.
Checking the car.
You got more stamina.
I got health.
What'll I get? Ooh, ooh, blue gun, blue gun? Nope, just a white
There's still
gun.
a card over here for someone.
Yeah, it's for me. I took the other way around. My bad.
You're fine.
Fortune! God, it wants to just give me money.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, you thought that garage was big. Wait till you get to this place.
Oh no.
It's like a whole neighborhood. You can go into all the buildings. Multiple floors.
Alarm doors.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Hold on.
Yeah, but they broke it, so it's not alarmed anymore.
Pills.
Health kit here. Or cabinet.
Probably don't.
Bay and silver.
Oh, I was just looking around, just looking around.
Yeah,
I
your
see something.
wounds.
Come over here. Look at the solar system.
Just look.
Melon needs it more than me, though. Melon needs it more. Melon,
No,
go
but
take
you
the health
have
kit.
trauma. Melon just has health missing.
Fine.
So, I could heal Melon this bandage.
It's you. It's you. It's. I don't know.
Wait! This is important. Silver, look at these amazing cushions.
The bellows.
Look at this
And it's
one.
a Chocobo.
Look at this one.
It's a meow.
They're all cute. Oh, look at that one.
Close it up.
Look at that
there's
one. It's
another
filled
one?
with vomit.
Where? Which one?
I was pointing at the wretch.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day? Need this.
Alright.
I think there's stuff down there we can look at. Some attachments.
Remember, keep an eye out for the blood samples.
I got it.
He already got it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
He got it back in the parking garage.
Actually, I want the pipe on.
I'm glad we found it there. It'd be annoying to find it here.
Yeah. Because of how large this area is, usually when we get those missions, I just say skip it.
Friendly fucking fire. Anyone got ammo?
I like this bat. It's a good bat.
Also, we have to go up to actually proceed, so we gotta get in the buildings.
Breaking in.
Environmental storytelling.
Where's the environmental storytelling? What is it?
It's literally writing on the wall.
That's lazy.
Any infected inside? Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of money here.
Which I took the perk that's supposed to make more money up here, so that sucks. The president's office.
The president.
Mr. President, we gotta get you out of here.
Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President.
All of them are Mr. Presidents. Oh, Mr. President, calm down. I'm here to assist you.
Well, look before you move.
Look at this smug-looking motherfucker up here. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, look at this smug Mr. President.
He's that too.
Alright, there we go.
Anyone have a kit?
I do not. I'm kind of looking for one.
I got traumatized. Cheryl, what are you doing? What's your dog doing?
Just slaughtering.
Oh, that's a sound clip I could add. Is the what the dog doing? No, I'm not gonna add the butter dog.
Yeah, I already had butter dog.
Yeah, but I'll do what the dog doing.
I've never known where that's from. I just
I
keep
don't
seeing
usually
it.
like to attract attention, but
Where are
on
we?
this occasion,
Oh, it's this way.
ah, who am I kidding?
Mr. President.
President, we're here to rescue you.
Mr. President.
Mr. President, I'm chopping down your
President.
door. Mr. President, please don't hit me.
Mr. President, why is your arm so big?
Not Mr. President. It's a Mr. President and Foster.
This way.
Foster stuff.
Right here.
How'd you like that?
We made it.
Mr.
Good
President.
job, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Mr. President.
We did it. You have to find Mr. President. Also, thanks for shooting me.
I saw that shot at the very end there used to me.
Shoot me, thanks.
Mr. President, I just reacted.
I know, I'm not Mr. President.
I don't buy that, Mr. President.
To find the true, I'm the vice.
Do a sippy,
Mr.
thank you, I
President.
will.
Wait, I'm Mr. Vice president.
That is actually something that I thought of not too long ago. I am almost old enough to be able to be elected president. Isn't that fucking wild?
That is crazy.
Yeah, what?
Silver for president.
Let's see what happened if a furry.
Yeah, silver for president.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately,
I'd vote for you.
ultimately, if I became president, I would just hire people that would know how to do their jobs and to do whatever I wanted as far as the agenda for my single-term presidency. Get that shit done and then leave office. So be like, hey, y'all know how to run the infrastructure? Run the infrastructure. I'm gonna do this one particular thing. Like, let's do. Let's get rid of first past the post, please. That would be great. And then,
guess what?
And then my political career is over, and I will leave, and I'll be super stoked.
A fanny pack.
Rover 2, Bob Dureski was on duty. The armory
There's
is
nothing
coded
good
to his
here.
handprint. You need to find him. Comms have been dark since the attack, and we all know what that usually means. Good luck out there. Coach out.
Coach!
I don't quite have enough money to get the support item or the support slot.
I didn't either. I had like $600. I found very little money.
Give me all your money.
How do I do that again?
Hit tab.
Oh.
Right click your money.
Thank you.
Take this.
This is a
All right.
robbery.
Give me all your money, Faye.
Okay, Mr. President.
Here, take this.
Thanks.
Hey, who is he?
Redistribution of wealth.
President.
Here you go.
Here.
Oh,
You look
There's your
like
money
you need
back.
this.
where is Mr. President?
Here's your money back.
Where is Mr. President?
Here,
I
Silver,
feel like
here's your
that's.
money back.
Oh, thank you.
What?
And to be honest, I feel like first past the post would be the thing that I would actually go for. Because it would really shake up the entire political system of the United States.
I'm sorry.
Which is what we need.
Yep. Of any one thing that a single-term president could do, I think that would be the biggest. Oh, it's the guys with armor.
An extremely large number. We know
Oh,
more. We'll let you know.
Yeah, they're tougher. They also make weird guttural noises. Who shot it?
Eric's.
What the heck?
It's alright, I'm making it better.
Can I chop a police car until it blows up?
Go ahead, Mr. President.
Go ahead, try it. Do it, Mr. President. Mr.
I don't
President.
think you can.
Mr. President.
Can I?
Oh, you did it! Get going, Mr. President.
Yep, too late. Oh, you can afford.
Mr. President, we're here to protect you.
President.
Check your fire. Whoa.
Mr. President,
My
you
workout
isn't
for the
Mr.
day.
President.
This joke is surely not old and people are not tired of it.
No. Not at all. Not at all, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President. I'm the reception. Oh. Getting attacked by zombie. Help me, Mr. President.
No chance of
It's
stopping
Raccoon
her.
City.
Ah, help.
Oh, hey, Substitute Raccoon City.
I'm coming, Faye.
Playing Resident
I'm
Evil 3.
very slowly, not sprinting.
Well, it wasn't like this.
Briskly
last-
walking.
Yeah. I'm power walking.
Power walk to save your boyfriend.
Sorry.
Ooh, money.
I'm sure I might just
Ooh, a gun.
Need that.
taking it.
It's a good gun.
President.
And hey, I'm headed out. Thank you, Hydra, for coming. Have a good night.
Bye, hi.
This isn't just subsidence. There's forces at work here that we've yet to see.
Wow, you got it quick.
God wasn't their only access.
Hey, where are you?
We're not gonna be able to find that
Here.
guy until we deal with these things.
Can I help you?
Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
You can help me by not bleeding as much.
What the hell?
Bleed
Hard
more.
to do.
There's a revolver here. It's green. You want a strong sidearm?
Who is hitting me? Who is hitting on me? President, we need to leave.
Bandages!
More bandages. Come on.
Mr. President,
Oh, the Belgian.
No, how about let's not?
Tempting.
I know it's your favorite gun.
It is my favorite gun, Mr. President. It is my favorite gun. But you know what? Let the Belgians have the Belgian.
Look,
and
I
that
found Bob's head.
Just what I want.
Found Bob's head.
Can we fix it?
Yeah, we're looking for Bob. That's the whole point of this mission. So to get through that police door, it has a biometric scanner. So we need Bob's hand.
Oh.
Hero, I thought we were looking for, I thought we were protecting the president.
Oh my
sleeper.
God.
President needs Bob.
Mr. President, Mr. President.
Mr. President, are you okay?
This president needs help. Protect the president.
You ain't got an excuse for that.
Mr. President.
Watch where you park yourself.
Mr. President. Destroy the mess.
There's a horde coming in 15 seconds.
These ones are definitely
Mr. President, we need to get you to the safe house.
Here's hoping it's not a friend.
We're receiving reports of an unusual
There we go. Dang.
written descending on your location.
Supposed to save them.
You need to secure the arm.
Totally just. Watch out, Mr. President.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Mr. President.
There's more going on here than meets the eye, or my name isn't H.R. Hoffman.
No, your name is Mr. President, Mr. President.
There must not be more going on here than meets the eye. Help!
Getting the squeeze.
I'm trying my best. I'm a gun.
Sorry, Mr. President.
Greatly appreciate it.
So, I thought you were a zombie with all that blood. Maybe I need to tone down the blood in this game.
Or you could just see the name above my head.
Yeah, but it doesn't say Mr. President, so it's very misleading.
That's true.
So I am quite.
Oh, you found the friends. Hey, Seffi.
We found Seffi.
Seffi, say hi to Mr. President.
We found the TV show, Friends.
Did my name change in game?
Yes, it did.
It did.
Wait, how do you do that?
What do you mean?
How
You
do-
just change your name on Steam. So you hit Shift Tab, and then at the top right, you hit the little arrow down next to your name. You just edit profile name.
That's right.
The president.
Mr. President.
This will not at
Also
all
Mr.
be.
President? We should all change our name to Mr. President.
Can't change.
I mean,
my
Melon won't be able to because he's on a console, but I'm just curious.
I'm just-
Yeah, there's Mr.
What's up,
President.
Mr. President?
Mr. President.
Ferrex, you know what you have to do, Mr. President.
Do it.
Mr. President.
Just be
Mr. President.
a furry among the presidents.
Let's do this.
I'm waiting for it.
Waiting for the name change.
Mr. President?
Mr. President.
Mr.
President.
Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Here. President? Mr. President? Mr. President?
This is stupid and I love it so much.
Need to rest up.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
So whenever anyone asks, where are you? I'm Mr. President.
Yep.
Mr. President, where are you? Mr. President, come
This
back.
is
We need
this
you.
is
Oh, wait.
someone is going to
Mr.
ask for help
President,
and there's
come
no way that we will know who is actually asking for help.
Yeah.
Mr. President, stand still. Stand still.
But you know what? That is a risk I'm willing to take, Mr. President.
Yeah, I've already forgotten who's playing who.
Yeah.
You're all Mr. President to me.
From you. I have originality.
Did we find Bob's hand yet?
Remember,
Nah, we found his
armory is
foot
your primary objective.
and we found his
We
head.
need those weapons.
Bob needs to
It's
keep
like
his shit
on
together.
Mega Man X2 when you're trying to put Zero back together.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That sucked.
Yeah, we gotta get his torso and his head and his legs. And if you don't in time, he becomes a bad guy. You get that bad ending.
I'm opening up this door.
Zero was so cool.
so cool.
Though I always thought Zero was a girl.
I did too.
Yeah. And I'll have you know that that never made Zero less cool to me. It was still like, man, Zero's so fucking cool.
I mean, I agree.
Oh, that's Mr. President. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yep, all I have is a bat. I'm swinging at Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming, Mr. President.
Eagle down. Eagle down.
Get away from the president. Oh, God. Mr. President's down. I need help.
I'm coming.
Stop.
Protect the president.
I'm thinking I'm going to die. Sorry, everyone. Scared you all.
Oh, no, Mr. President. Mr. President, no. No.
I'm reviving this. I'm reviving the president. I'm not reviving the president.
Oh, I died.
Mr. President, no. Hey, Purple. You've come in at a very inopportune time.
A little bit.
Oh, no, Mr. President. Well.
Oh yeah, there's a continue mechanic. Because we failed once, if we fail one more time, our entire run fails.
Oh.
If you hear that, I'm just...
We actually lost on easy.
We did.
I told you the later episodes get hard.
I get very hard. Holy crap.
I ran out of ammo.
I had no health, so...
It can't be...
My death was going to happen. I had like 43 HP, so...
Oh, but we do get to draw an extra card.
The president, we need a strategize better.
I need to drop... No, I'm going to keep the bat. The bat is really good against the armored boys.
Oh, there's also health kit. No.
Card activated, Mr. President.
Self-righteous asshole who can...
So unfortunately, we lost both our increased healing items and the increased number of healing items.
Mr. President, I'm huge, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I mean, Mr. President, you're a lot more fatter than I noticed.
Oh no, I'm tall.
Oh, you're taller.
Yeah, I'm tall.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
all of your height just went to your chest.
Well, you can't conquer vertically.
Smithy is reporting unusual written activity at the edge of town. They seem to be swarming in extremely large numbers.
Oops.
Mr. President, be careful. Shooting cars is dangerous, Mr. President.
No, I'm fixing it. I'm making it better. I'm defunding the police, Mr. President.
My first act as president, I'm going to defund the police, Mr. President.
So wait, who makes
This system cannot be reformed.
No, Mr. President.
Okay, Mr. President, you gotta stop shooting the cars.
Oh, I thought that it was already a Oops.
Okay, I shot that one that time because I thought that one had already gone off.
See, that's why I shot it.
Mr. President, you've got to stop shooting the cars.
No, this can't be reformed. We have to tear it all down. Unironically, actually. Tear it all down. It can't be reformed.
Non-intentionally,
Mr. President!
Mr. President, no.
Protecting the president by throwing a grenade at him. I figured it was the best course of action, Mr. President.
I did say Mr. President.
The president's alive.
So I'm to blame?
I did say Mr. President, get down.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mr. President, get down even though you're pinned by a creature. Get further down.
Surprised! The Ridden haven't magically gone away.
I've never liked this place.
Well, that works.
See, Carly knows what's up. She said I've never liked this place.
Yeah. Me neither. Good job, Carly. Oh my god, why won't this Mr. President die?
The president, why you can't kill Mr. President?
Don't kill the president.
No, I was killing Mr. President, not Mr. President.
I'm the pavilion getting
Protect the president.
Not the
Mine now.
president. I'm sorry to inform you.
This is a bloodier version
I've
of
been
a
a
needle
fake
in a
this
haystack.
entire time.
But we'll find it. Let's
Not getting in there without.
The real question is there any of you really the president, or are you all body doubles? No, we're all Mr. President.
Well, I found bits
Well,
of
we're
Bob.
all
Found Bob's leg.
Oh yeah, I found Bob's leg too.
I want to bring Bob's legs with us so we can.
Also, we have worse guns this time. There were like no green guns.
No, I have shit guns. I'm still rocking my white weapons. I literally have not found anything better.
Maybe we should just focus on trying to clear this level as quickly as possible.
Be fine.
Instead of worrying about looking for stuff.
So apparently you can't climb on top of this sewer drain.
Checking the vehicle.
Mr. President, come with me. We have to clear this level. The president.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the
I'm the
president.
president, damn it.
Mr. President, I'm doing this out of your health.
I haven't seen ones like these before.
We're receiving reports of an unusually large number of ridden
I'm the president. I'm in perfect health.
It's true, the presidential test proved that I was in perfect health.
Yep. Guns? No, not good guns.
Mr. President, you need to find Mr. President. Just on repeat, Mr. President.
I can neither confirm nor deny that theory, Sephi.
About being body doubles?
Something's off. I can feel it.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Listen.
Oh, there's a note.
Stay back. Zombies. Show how they're dead if you crawl.
Is that all you got?
Uh-oh.
Mr. President!
Dead, Mr.
Mr. President, I'm coming!
President.
Mr. President.
Watch where you move in the future.
Mr. President.
I'm alright,
Watch my
Oh,
back.
Mr. President.
Wow, this does a lot more damage than I thought it would.
I revived me, Mr. President, through the wall.
Great. Company.
If I go down again, I'm dead.
Don't worry, Mr. President. We'll protect you. I will.
One thing I would like them to like very much see a change to is they need to create special infected that melee are actually good against.
Yeah.
Because right now there's only, I hope you have a gun.
I'm set against a wall, Mr. President.
I mean, that was kind of a thing in Left 4 Dead 2, though, was that there was melee weapons, but really none of the melee items were very good against.
The special infected,
special,
right?
Yeah.
Mr. President, please. I need to be healed. Mr. President.
Ellen, here, take these pain meds. Oh shit, I used them on myself. Fuck, Mr. President, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay, Mr. President. We're here to protect you, Mr. President.
I'm sure. But I'm not surely. Everything, so.
Alright, so we need to find one more node, is that right? Oh, it's right there. Good job, Mr. President.
Need a few more, Mr. President, then we can get out of here.
I think the other ones are up here, huh?
Hold on.
Whatever it is.
Mr. President. Found a secret door where I can hide. But I'm not gonna hide because I'm here to help Mr. President.
So, Silver, or Mr.
What's
President, come here and grab this arm.
Alright, coming, Mr. President.
Use it.
It's here.
It's a melee weapon.
Yes!
There's an achievement for killing 10 people with it, or 10 zombies with it.
So right.
Feels so wrong, yet so right.
Here's a bunch of them.
I have to open that door.
Do we have a door?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. President has the tools to get in.
Hold on, I'm just killing some
You've
Zambos.
already killed 10, Mr. President.
I think I'm about to. The arm is not very good against the armored boys. I think I've killed at least 10. I had to have. I haven't gotten an achievement.
You won't get the achievement until you get back to the lobby.
Yeah. So where are we going?
If you drop the arm, I can use it instead. Because I'm actually melee.
There you go. There you go, Mr. President.
This feels bad. This is so wrong.
Is it wrong? I don't.
Let's get out of here.
If they're already dead.
Look out to the left. Look out! Oh no! Mr. President!
Where did the arm go? Oh.
Hoffman, check your fire.
We're almost done. 30 seconds. Gotta get out of here. Quickly, Mr. President, we gotta get to the safe room.
Mr. President, hurry.
Opening the door.
Get in, Mr. President.
We did it, Mr. President.
Mr. President, it's all gone.
I swear
Why
this
would you
wasn't
beat
me.
me with
Looks
the
like we're out of
hand?
luck.
Wow, this is an in-game cutscene. That's weird.
It's just like the one with the car when we were at the bar.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I think I forgot about that one because there was no sound.
That's fair.
Jane.
Good job, Mr. President.
Can't pull it out. Can't.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good job, Mr. President.
You better be turning this into a highlight.
Mr. President? No, someone has to clip it. I might go back and clip it, but...
That's what I usually do, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Mr. President, join the game.
I want us to be 3 Mr. Presidents and have 1 rando. Like, that to me would be the funniest thing.
And it was like, what the heck?
What the fuck? Dagon Safer! Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Pawn Patrol.
Dagon!
I changed my follower noise now. I like it a lot better now.
What is the follower noise?
Oh, the follower noise now is that one sound effect of like children going yay.
Oh, it's a good sound effect.
Or something like that.
Yeah, my subscriber one I like too, but I haven't heard it yet today.
Assault
So
rifle here.
We've lost almost everything.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. What is your sit rep? Over.
A lot of rubble. and
Anyone
no
have any
guns.
money to buy the upgrade? Well, we only really need one of them. Team ammo is kind of negligible,
Damn it,
but we definitely want the offensive item upgrade.
yeah, I can get it.
The area while I
I
come
got
up
it.
with an alternative. We can't
Good job,
afford
Mr.
to let
President.
them get a foothold
You're welcome,
like
Mr.
this
President.
in our perimeter again.
Let's
Hope
give it a
1
shot.
out.
Hey, here, Shiro, and me.
yeah, Shiro's here. We're playing together.
Mr. President's here.
I don't know why, but whenever I hear Mr. President, I always think of that one video of like Snake saying, "Sir, you just killed a child. Congratulations, this is why you're the boss," or something like that.
Wow, bandages are not worth it. Like a med pack is double the heals for 1 extra second of use time.
Bandages become better as they're higher rarity, because bandages have a chance to get a free use when you use them.
Okay.
So better if
Keeps
you have
getting
it.
better and better.
Can I break through the door?
You can't break these cuffs.
Hear that?
Mr. President.
Can't break those cups, Mr. President.
We really should have changed to dog.
Ooh, these tunnels are red AF, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Mr. President.
Helen, you're very hurt.
I'll be fine.
There's a card here. It's actually pretty good since we're struggling with money.
Oh. I have enough money to buy it. I only need 50 more coins.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I have enough to buy it.
Here.
Mr. President.
You buy it too, Faye?
I don't have enough money.
Something's
here.
off. I can feel it.
Here. Now I won't feel
Buy
bad
it.
about forgetting her birthday.
You
Buy
have
the
them now?
money.
Yeah, I think
400.
just enough.
Cool.
415.
I was gonna say that's 1,000 extra money just because.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Alright, opening the overflow gate.
Thank you, Mr. President.
You're welcome, Mr. President.
Everyone get in, Mr. President.
And then Mr. President, I'll wait for you to leave.
This gate's opening.
President, behind
Down
you.
here.
Oh, okay.
Good work, Mr. President.
Shit.
I'll take this. Mr. President. Mr. President.
Spooderman.
We got Mr. President. Yeah, there's a barnacle.
A lot of things on the wall, Mr. President.
Behind us, Mr. President.
I spent a night like two.
Ooh, what's that?
There's a purple mist. Didn't realize we're in JoJo.
It's not safe to go alone, Mr. President.
President, wait for me.
President.
Where are we going, Mr. President?
How did this car get down here?
I don't know. This place is gross.
I think this place is a parking lot.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, how did
Oh, I think I found the way out, Mr. President.
Coming, Mr. President. Ooh, money.
I'm on my way, Mr. President.
There's a big hole.
Let's go.
Let's go, Mr. President!
Oh no, Mr. President.
Mr. President!
I went with the president.
I went with the president, Mr. President.
Let's do this.
Separated from the president. This is scary.
No.
Red weed.
I want to know.
Red weed, Mr. President?
What the shit?
Red weed.
Ooh, a scar, Mr. President.
The red weed is an invasive species from another world, Mr. President.
Reloading.
It's H.G. Wells, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I haven't had a scar before. I'll try it. People seem to like this scar.
Oh, grab it. Should. Mine. Mr. President grabbed it.
Oh, sorry, Mr. President.
Need
So
this.
I have
Gun here, Mr. President.
first.
You run out in front of me.
Get everything over here, Mr. President. Money on the ground, Mr. President.
Pistol ammo, Mr. President.
With Mr. President.
There's a card here, Mr. President.
Over here.
This tunnel is not cleared, Mr.
What's the
President.
back coupler?
Oh.
Crazy. President, this is not
First card in my deck.
This is not up to house standards.
Quantum! Aw, welcome to the Posh Patrol, Quantum. Enjoy, we're currently trying to assist Mr.
Not
President.
up to house standards.
Thank you for assisting Mr. President.
Where are we going?
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. President.
Damn, scars are strong.
Yeah. They're just slow.
Well, but efficient.
There's another card here, Mr. President.
Hockey, Mr. President.
Definitely not going to get old.
Don't get too penisy, Mr. President.
Oh, there's a spider, Mr. President. No, Mr. President. No, it's a big cat.
Door up there, Mr. President. I'll get it for you, Mr. President. Got it. Healing kit, Mr. President.
First aid cabinet over there.
Open the box, Mr. President.
Oh, I could use it, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm so used to saying Mr. President now.
I got you, Mr. President.
There's a big boy outside, Mr. President. Oh, it's Tall Boy and a Burt Boy. Tall Boy and Belch Boy.
Got him, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Hold on.
Wait, Mr. President took care of it.
This feels bad.
There's going so many big boys.
Something.
Motherfucker, Mr. President.
Protect the President.
We'll save you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President.
President.
There's lots of big boys, but really, there's lots of presidents.
How many
Oh no! Mr. President, I got small, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Most likely the last.
Be careful, Mr. President. You don't want to get stepped on.
Wow, Mr. President. Don't even joke about that, Mr. President.
Here on the wall.
President, we can make you big again. With our scientific research.
Oh, well, I got big again.
Scientific donuts.
Oh.
Mr. President, you're huge.
Yeah, now I'm real big.
I accidentally over there because Mr. Big President.
Hatchet.
I think I need to balance that. I don't know if I should have them override each other.
No.
Because, yeah, it means that somebody's does get... someone's points do get wasted, yeah.
That's the risk you take, Mr. President.
It is, but now I need to figure out how to make it trigger one and put the other on cooldown. Oh.
Y'all don't change your channel name to Mr. President. I am going to be angry.
I'm not going to change it to Mr. President. It takes a lot of work to change my Twitch channel name.
It's true.
I was joking.
So I guess maybe I could do this, though. I could just remove the cooldown, so you literally could, if you have the money, remove the cooldown, reduce the price, make it so literally I can just be alternated from tiny to huge as much as possible.
It's true.
I think that's what I'll do.
Then it would just be a battle.
Yep.
Oh, so I'm to blame?
Let's go, Mr. President. Oh, wait, we can't. The door's too small. Mr. President, if you shrink, you can get in through here.
I don't have control over that. It's still on cooldown, Mr. President. Fucking Jeffrey Bezos won't let me do it.
God damn it, Jeffrey. This is the Mr. President we're talking about.
Mr. President, get through the door.
Where's the door, Mr. Oh, this is the door, Mr. President. Thank you.
Here, climb the ladder, Mr. President.
Bunch of money over here, Mr. President.
I die.
Don't do a cuss. Purple, what are you doing to me?
Don't do a cuss, Mr.
Mr. President, you can't cuss.
Mr. President, no.
It's not very presidential of you.
Little rat ears. I'm coming, Mr. President. I'm coming. Oh, I went down, Mr. President. I went down. Help me out, Mr. President. Help me, please, Mr. President.
I'm working on Mr. President. I got you. Let's just run, Mr. President. Let's leave. Go this way, Mr. President. Quickly. Up this ladder, Mr. President.
Mr. President, come on, Mr. President. Mr. President.
I can't even climb. Mr. President, through this door.
Shelter.
Anyone climb with the body that big?
No, Mr. President.
Quickly in this door.
Dream team.
Close it.
All right.
Secure the president.
Kumo, did you just get back? Did you just get back, Kumo?
We're just protecting.
Say it has been fun playing with
President. We're protected you. Good job, Mr. President. You revived 6 people, killed 3 Ridden, and
Thank you,
killed
Mr.
106
President.
Ridden. Good job, Mr. President.
Your stream name should be
Well done, Mr. President.
Fightin zombies with the presidents.
Thank you all for inviting me and letting me play with y'all. I'm probably going.
Or just protecting Mr. President.
Oh, you're gonna go to Brad Mellon?
That bread.
All right, Mellon.
Get that bread.
Get that bread, Mr. President.
You too. But
Yeah,
then
thanks for
I'm
playing.
serving
Oh,
you.
I did read Kumo's F word. God damn it.
Mr. President, you're not supposed to do a cuss.
Mr. President, you can't do a cuss.
I know I'm not supposed to do a cuss. I didn't mean to. Hold on, I have to fix my cuss timer because it's like floating 2/3 up my screen for some reason. Why is it up there? Damn it is not a cuss. We've already been over this. That's not a cuss.
Yeah, damn it is not a cuss.
You know, I should just put it in net now because I'm gonna cover it.
Going to jail.
He's going to jail? No. No, it is not.
No, it isn't, Purple.
It is not a cuss.
Damn it is not a cuss.
Yeah, if you're like super religious maybe, but boy howdy, have you seen me? Oh no, it's still in a weird place. Hold on, I gotta frickin'. Frickin' is also not a cuss. Let's put it right in here. Just nestle it right there.
Yeah, frickin' is what you say to get around for you to say fucking instead.
Exactly. Not a cuss.
Words.
Alright, I want to take the restore health when it deal critical damage.
Now it's just the presidents.
Yeah, now it's just, well, and then bot Doc or whatever will show up, but...
Mr. President.
Yes, Mr. President?
We're gonna make it out of here, Mr. President, I promise.
I believe in us, Mr. President. Actually, here, hold on. Wait, let me do one more thing while we're loading in.
Crashed military plane.
I'm gonna go into my rewards and turn off
that could
the
solve the general's problem.
cooldown.
If we make it there.
Where's my rewards? Channel points, that's what it is. Oh my gosh, it's so cumbersome. We'll make it 400. And we will remove the cooldown timer. No cooldown. There you go. We changed it, y'all. So now, if someone redeems Shrink or Grow before you do, you can just buy it again. Mr. President, thank you for the donuts, Mr. President.
Specifically a Mr. President's amount of donuts.
That is a lot of Mr. President's
That's a lot of donuts,
That is
Mr.
a lot.
Many donuts.
All right, I'm ready now. Oh, no. Probably look at the shop, huh?
Don't worry, Mr. President, I got the support items for you.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. I can buy one Team Quick slot. Should I buy it, Mr. President? Yeah, okay.
Not a bad idea, Mr. President.
I'll get the ACOG, too. And the laser sight.
President.
The third definition of damn in Webster's dictionary is to curse or swear at. But see, doing a curse, like a curse upon your house is doing a curse. That's not a cuss word. A pox on your farm is a curse, but it is not a cuss word.
Yeah, you can damn something to hell. Like, but that's not a cuss.
Person, cuss are interchangeable? No. No, a cuss is a
Incorrect.
cuss word.
I feel like chat coming after you is like these zombies coming after you, Mr. President.
Yeah, they're just hating on my Mr. President-ness, Mr. President.
Don't worry, we'll protect you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. Merriam Webster. Oh my God, I almost swore. I almost swore. Almost did it.
Defended Mr. President. Oh my God, that notification at the top right is so amazing.
Oh, I love it, Mr. President. I love it. I love you, Mr. President.
Down for the birds, Mr. President. Oh, this is gonna be awkward, Mr. President, because there's gonna be a boss that spawns here.
Oh yeah. And my dad would smack me with a belt for saying it's a cuss word. Yeah, but here's the thing. My dad wasn't around, so my.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what your dad
Yeah.
We're short on personnel as it is. Hope one out.
Yeah. Mr. President, there's stuff up here, Mr. President.
Where, Mr. President? Where?
There's stuff up here, Mr. President.
Could come in handy.
Also, I am glad Melon went to bed because Melon sounded like they were very tired.
Just rambling.
A little bit. I was like, "Are you
Slow
sleepy, Melon? Are you? Do you need to go to bed?"
Is it infected down there, Mr. Melon? Mr. Melon.
Mr. Melon.
Mr. President, who is Mr. Melon?
Mr. President.
Yeah, sleepy sheebies. Need to go to. Oh, it's over, Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President.
We have a problem, Mr. President.
I'm throwing a flashbang, Mr. President. Oh, that actually is pretty effective. It stuns him for a long
Flashbangs are
time.
actually amazing. And flashbangs make them take increased damage for that duration that they're stunned. I think flashbangs are actually amazing. Mr. President. Oh, that's just Walker.
Yeah. Fuck Walker.
That's not Mr. President.
Ah, damn it! I said fuck Walker. Mr. President, I have to replace my timer.
Can't be doing a cuss, Mr. President.
I know, Mr. President, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Mr. President. It was an accident.
Found a secret.
Found a secret? Where?
Mr. President, come over here. You know what's silly? I've been under this waterfall before, and I never saw this.
Impeach? No, you can't impeach me. I'm the
No,
president.
don't impeach the president.
I'm the president, and I overrule this.
Yeah, right here.
Supply of indigestion gas tablet. I knew the food after the collapse would play havoc with my insides.
Mr. President, I am the. Oh, yeah, this little boy. Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
What is it? It's a gun.
If you just impeach me, then Mr. President will take over as Mr. President, Mr. President.
It's true. Unfortunately, Mr. President will have to take over as the next residing
It is
president.
Mr. President's all the way down.
Who takes the Mr. President, your running mate, and Vice President, Mr. President.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hi, big boy.
Birds. It's a squeezer. It's a squeezy.
Squeeze.
There's a squeeze behind us too.
Alright. Watch out, Mr. President.
I don't
Give you a
like.
little squeeze.
I don't like how the tall boys and the crushers look very similar. There's also a lot
They're
of
just
crows here.
variants. Yeah, they have like an archetype, which is tall boy. And then there's what, squeezer, bruiser, and what's the third one?
Let's see what you've got for us.
I think that's it. It's just two.
Oh, it's the Belgian, Mr. President. It's a green Belgian.
Ooh. Tempting, Mr. President. I think I'll pass.
Oh,
You sure, Mr. President? I know you love that gun.
Walker, what in the hell?
I think Walker might be bad at this video game, Mr. President.
Walker got grabbed, like he got spit on by the hawker, and he just slid all the way up into this room.
Oh. Oh my gosh, there's so many gosh darn heckin' crows.
Oh my god, Mr. President, did you just run through all the birds?
No, I ran around the birds. I didn't know that was the same thing, Mr. President.
Same thing.
Oh. Well, then Mr. President did in fact run through all the birds.
Oh my gosh, Mr. President. President, why are you running through so many birds, Mr. President?
But I'm not doing that anymore. I stopped.
Mr. President, why did you run through all the birds?
I didn't do it. I stopped.
It's
Oh no, help me!
alerted by
Help
Mr.
the president! Help Mr. President! I'm stuck!
Mr. President, I'm here to
Help me,
assist you.
please!
Walker, I'll protect you.
No, let him perish. No! Help me, I'm Mr. President!
I'll protect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, defender, Mr. President. Walker, get up.
Can always count on you.
Well, what do you know?
The little wolf voice is cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute. I guess.
I guess.
Oh, I guess. Do you need a force to take over the bot? No, probably not. This
There's
stream's
a thing here,
almost
Mr.
been going for
President.
5 hours, so we might be ending it pretty soon.
That's fair, Mr. President.
Everything is best, Mr. President.
Mr. President, there's a door up there. You can open with your kit.
I've opened it, Mr. President. You're too slow. There's some pain meds.
President, there's healing.
There's a rare scar. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, and a Glock.
Carly,
Glock
you
auto.
should take care of that.
Heal him up, Mr. President. Make sure to heal your trauma here, Mr. President.
I will, Mr. President. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me, Mr. President.
Of course, Mr. President. Only the best for you, Mr. President.
Mr. President, I burped. Sorry.
Excuse you. Mr.
Walker,
President.
you don't get any, Mr. President, because you're not Mr. President. Walker.
Got a bad feeling about this. Try and keep up.
You can take care of this.
You have a bad feeling about everything, Mr. President.
Gotta reload.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
Ouch, Mr. President.
Bees are behind us. Mr. President. The double squeezies. Protect the presidents.
Oh my gosh, there's an ogre, Mr. President! Mr. President, this is bad! Mr. President, I'm out of ammo! I didn't realize it, Mr. President!
The ogre's down, Mr. President. What ammo do you need, Mr. President?
I need rifle ammo, Mr. President.
Rifle ammo on the ground, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. The bot is Mr. President. Thank you, Sephi.
Shut up, President. Anytime he says anything.
I don't know, I liked my disdainful Walker.
Money over here, Mr. President. Hella cash, Mr. President.
I'm still
Walker back there, Mr. President.
There's still like half of my brain cells that are trying to devote me to not swearing right now, Mr. President. It is very difficult.
That's fair, Mr. President. I understand those struggles.
I'm not sure I could achieve such a feat, Mr. President.
Well, I only got the 2 of them up there, so there's one devoted entirely to not swearing. Is crap a cuss? Crap is not a cuss. They broke the window for us, Mr. President. Which we can't jump through, Mr.
Well,
President.
there's razor wire in there, Mr. President.
Might hurt.
Much obliged.
Fuck. They just kept jumping through the window instead of breaking the door down.
I had a toolkit. I could open that safely.
Probably not worth it, Mr. President.
That's fair enough, Mr. President.
Behind us, Mr. President.
I'm covering our 6, Mr. President.
Drop some supplies.
There's a
Mr.
sleeper
President.
on the other side of the wall to the left, Mr. President, so just be careful. Oh, apparently that's where we're going. Yep. Careful, sleeper.
Get back here.
Where are you going, Mr. President?
Just looking around, Mr. President.
Mr. President, you shouldn't travel so far. It's not safe to go alone.
President, there's a gun in here.
Is
Mr.
it a good gun?
Intel.
Some intel over here.
It's an ammo card, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President! Yes, it's me, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I request, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr.
Can you please bring your manager, Mr. President?
Mr. President. Is crap a cuss? No.
No. Kumo, you know that that is not a cuss.
I feel like this is a setup to bait you to as you an actual cuss.
Maybe. That one
Since
brain
the
cell's
door's
working
getting
pretty
really
hard,
low.
though.
You can do it, Mr. President.
This way.
You can do it, Mr. President. Just one more minute. Do it, Mr. President. We'll protect you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's an honor working with you, Mr. President.
Likewise to you, Mr. President.
It reset
Check these
once.
doors, Mr.
It
President.
reset twice, actually.
It's true.
One because I said a cuss on accident, and then the other one because I was demeaning the bot member of our party.
Very understandable, Mr. President.
Purple, you did a cuss. Then you're a hypocrite, Purple. Oh yes, I can fucking cuss again.
Don't think I trust that. Got a squidgy thing here.
Good job.
There's one back here, Mr. President.
You can do it.
Excellent display of willpower, Mr. President.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. Oh, you can read cuss words, but you can't hear them? I see.
Right, right. Ammo over here, Mr. President.
Oh, dang it, Mr. President. I got gooped on, Mr. President.
I'm lucky it'll leave a scar.
I need more ammo, Mr. President.
Mine now.
Back to you, Mr. President. Almost done, Mr. President. Just one more.
One more. We can
Thanks
do
for
it.
the big one, Mr. President.
Get it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, Mr. President.
We can run, Mr. President.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Mr. President.
Get to the safe room, Mr. President.
Healing over there, Mr. President. For stuff.
I fell down the hole, Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President. Oh gosh, Mr. President.
Mr. President, we're here to protect you.
Feeling like shit.
I'm in the hole. I'm in the room, Mr. President.
Mr. President. They're infected coming. We need to leave.
Yeah, we have to get in this room. Get in the room, Mr. President.
We
Mr.
can check
President.
stuff, Mr. President.
Okay, thanks.
Mr. President, we just need to make sure we got everything, Mr. President.
There's no time, Mr. President. This room is empty as
I'm
fuck.
coming in, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Well, I did.
Yeah, Mr. President's allowed to cuss. The cuss thingy wore off. Thank you.
Is no longer bound.
Yeah.
By your rules.
Yeah, I don't have to follow your rules no more, Miss Chat. I almost called Chat Mr. President. That would have been embarrassing.
Chat is definitely not Mr. President.
No. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it now. It's not late, but I'm tired. I am gonna.
That's totally understandable, Mr. President.
I'm also gonna make dinner because I haven't done that yet.
Do it.
Thank you. I will. Thank you both so much for playing, and thanks Melon for playing.
Yeah,
it was fun.
Yeah. I'm jumping out. Bye.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. So, with that, everybody, thank you everyone so much for coming. It was interesting. I haven't played a shooter game on here in quite a while, so I'm sure that was a little different for y'all. It was a little different for me, I'll say that much. So let's take a look. Let's see who we want to raid to. And as always, thank you everyone who raided. I know that I didn't have a chance to interact super a lot earlier because I was doing a lot of shoot-em-ins. But thank you to Felix Wolftunes. Thank you, Shiro. And then thank you for our new followers as well. Let's see, Lion King Alpha. Thank you for that follow. Dagon Safer. Thank you for that follow. Quantum Velvet. Appreciate that follow so much. Welcome to the Podge Patrol. And then also, just because I think it's worth mentioning, we did set up our Discord, and I do appreciate any of y'all who are able to join. You know, get my notifications for when I go live, just hang out and chat with people. It's just a place that, you know, people were asking for it. So I figured, let's make it. So there we have it there. You know what? We're going to raid our friend Harbus. So we've actually not raided Harbus in quite a while, but Harbus, I've always wanted to, but they just stream usually earlier than I do. So we're going to raid over to Harbus. They're playing Total War Warhammer 2. We'll head over that away. They're good Mana Fox. They're a good local friend too, actually. So, yeah, send you over there. Thank you, everyone, so much. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you again to Cheryl Booth and Ferrix and Melon for playing. And we'll definitely be doing a little bit more of this sometime. I think. Probably get Kumo in here and shoot some more Zambos. For now, good night.